Okay. Here we go. Hey, there's my pet. My pet isn't always there. Good old Wellington. Also notice that I'm not often holding the bow. I mean, the spear looks cooler anyway, at this point, maybe. But yeah, here we go. That seems to be working. Good. We... whoop! I'm making a mess, don't mind me. Too many things maybe stacked up on my desk. Maybe. Yes, I didn't get a chance to play Classic last night. Gotta give Graphic a... and work is phoning me. Hang on. Never fails. It's always like in the first 5 minutes of my stream. Uh, it wasn't even a serious issue. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm not bothered that they, if they wanted to have a half-hour conversation, I might wish I was in work. But they're just trying to... Oh, my goodness. Let's get the money out. Oh, well, so much for that. Still going to be a decent amount. Okay. First things first, we need to get... basically down here to get the cooking book. It's my goal for the start of the stream. Does that mean we follow this path? No, I don't think so yet. That goes... well, let's... oh, we gotta feed my pet here. He is not entirely happy. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if we need... no, this is sort of going the wrong direction, isn't it? But we're here now. We may as well get a few points for exploration. Maybe. Ruins of Stardust. Okay. I feel like that's a contained area and we should go back over this way. That's what I think. We should be able to get through here, though. Oh, he's still not happy. What else have we got for food? We got zombie juice in our bags. Why did I decide to make this run right now? Exactly. Right, have some cheese. A little variety in the diet is good for a boar, right? A little meat now, a little cheese later. Is he just all of a sudden not impressed with low-level food? I'm gonna give him a couple minutes, and then might have to feed him a mutton chop. Maybe that's the problem. We're cheaping out on the meats. Gotta go this way. Whatever it is by this bigger body of water here. Yeah. Yeah, he's not happy. All right, let's try the steak, or the mutton chop rather. See how that goes. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know what else to do. I mean, usually this isn't a problem. Hat. Yeah, that's really... yeah, you want the elemental bracers. We're here, so we should maybe do that.
Farewell.
Trade goods.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Expert cookbook.
Good luck, friend.
There we go. That's what we need. We could probably sell a few things while we're here. Wow, it's a lot of reading to do. You know, maybe he's just in a fighting mood. Maybe he's gonna be happier if we give him somebody to... Your trainer, hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. I think we... Oh, no, we didn't do our training, did we? Okay, hang on. Mend pet rank 3. That should get... Well, that's not a macro either. Okay, mend pet, hawk, arcane shot. I guess frost trap. Alright. Hawk rank 3. Then mend pet rank 3. Arcane shot rank 4. Which is quite a damage boost, actually. And then freezing trap. That's the new one, right? Oh, no. Frost trap. Reduces movement speed. I don't know. I guess we can put that there. Alright, well. Why is my pet still unhappy? There we go. I just wanted to fight. Kind of hilarious, but at the same time, I guess. Alright, how many bracers do we need for this? We need a dozen? Okay, I'm gonna close the Duskwood one. It's just... Get him. I think we really need to try and... these guys seem low enough level to me that we probably don't need to use... whatever it is. Serpent Sting. Well, I guess it depends how we want to do this, right? Oh yeah, bubbling water. And almost out of air. $191. That's got to be our new highest crit. Do we have any underwater treasures here? No, just looks like it's just the... There's two of them over there. Alright, come on over here. need some air. Oh. So that one's coming after me. All right. All right, now I'm almost out of mana. Alright, we need to head over to the island there so we can drink probably after this. I suppose I'm not used to my arcane shot costing 80 mana instead of, I think, 45 or something. Bubbling water is the same as melon juice. Oh. Oh, I have smooth pebbles here. Did I just get rid of the milk? I guess then we're drinking the bubbling water. Shindrill's note. Okay. Oh, to take over there. Okay. I guess we're going to have to do that before we head back to Wetlands. That's okay. But we have to also remember to head back to Darkshore first as well. Maybe we should read the quest. What does it say? Collect 5 bracers. Okay. Well, at least now we know how many we need. That's useful information. A large blue sack. Wow. I don't know that it's necessarily worth a lot of money, but as a hardcore player, it still feels good to be able to pick up a bag every now and then, you know? All right, where are these guys, and why are they so hard to see? I was gonna say, why are we getting so much XP? But we're still technically rested for another few minutes. We got 4. We just need 1 more. Okay, what are the odds that one of these 2 guys are gonna have what we need? Probably about average. Yes, okay. Oh, got the completed divine scroll. That wasn't too bad.
What brings you here? Be careful. Del Nadris.
Nice. Slay Sarless Foulborn. Oh, that's, only one undead mage in the Barrens capable of defiling this many water elementals. In the Barrens? Top of Dreadmist Peak. Oh my goodness. Oh, but then we get the Light of Elune, which grants immunity from all damage and spells for 10 seconds. That's a pretty strong item.
Farewell.
That involves, yeah, going to the Barrens here. And going up to that guy. Then we'd have to get to Ratchet. And then fly back. Oof.
Hello.
Oh. Oh no, we don't want skinning.
Goddess watch over you.
A bowyer, though.
What brings you here?
What brings me here is selling stuff to you. Wait, is that? Yeah, that we're gonna sell. The light feather we can also probably sell. We don't want anything from the guns. Alchemy trainers here too. Well, doesn't help me much. Okay, off to whatever this place is again. Silverwing Refuge or something like that. I do want to kind of go through... Oh yeah, these are the Furbolg here. I don't really want to deal with them. I was hoping to do some mining. But I guess back to the road is a safer plan. This takes us back to the road. I don't spend a ton of time questing in Night Elf places, but I do enjoy the music when I do stop in. Like, Westfall music, I don't even hear it anymore, except if it's in a zone that catches me off guard. But yeah, it's funny that they send you all that way into the Barren. I mean, I guess it makes sense. They want to send you towards Ratchet. Because ultimately that's where you go to get to, let's just unlock the, there we go, 195 XP, that's not nothing. But yeah, it's generally refreshing. Yeah, we also don't have Stone Talon. That's the other place. We could maybe want to go through the pass. Right there, the Talon Deep path. Almost just to secure the flight point for later. Zemo, your dad used to play this. It is a good game. The irony is that it's still a good game in 2026. Like, the graphics are nothing impressive for nowadays. The story is not revolutionary. The mechanics are not cutting edge. But I'm going to sneeze. Whew. But the whole package is very satisfying. As long as you don't mind some complexity, depending on what class you play. As long as you don't mind... taking a long time to get anywhere. That is one of the things about... Oh, I need that iron deposit. Need. Okay. Come on, come on. Perfect. Right, I would love to get 4 iron out of this. I'm not gonna, but I would love to. Failed attempt. It's not what you want. It's what you need. Ooh, we're going to get 3 at least. That's huge. Oh, we got 4. It's the small things. It really is. I mean, don't get me wrong. The heavy stone is useful to us, too. As an engineer. Oh, that's... we don't really want to go in there, do we? It's Horde Central over here. Yeah, Splinter Tree Post. Let's give Splinter Tree Post a wide berth. I mean, we're not playing hardcore, but it doesn't matter. We should get this flight point, and we should get Girardinus over here. I'm actually surprised that Iron Node was there with... But most people who are leveling for Burning Crusade have been doing so much more... in a much more focused and efficient fashion. Oh, great, my pet grabbed aggro. Go on passive. Because if we attack the guard, then we will get flagged for PvP. And it's not that it's not that I'm scared of PvP, but it's not really my primary goal. One day, maybe. One day. One day, maybe somebody will talk me into doing PvP in World of Warcraft, but today is not likely that day. I mean, if there's a couple people that I knew who were playing and wanted to go in together, that would probably be the thing that would do it. I did do a little bit of PvP in Season of Discovery. They had some good PvP events for that. And to some extent that helped me get over my frustration with PvP in this game. The frustration namely being... just the constant dying and running back. I could always kind of tolerate Battlegrounds. But yeah, hopefully there's a little bit of nostalgia here for you, Zemo, if you're still around. Just, you know, getting to... Like, I don't know about you. Like, I'm old enough that I was in my 20s when this game came out. So I played it, you know, 20 years ago. But there's a whole generation that only ever, yeah, sort of sat and watched their dad play it over his shoulder kind of thing. And never really got to play themselves. And yeah, so I can certainly see why it's nostalgic for a whole nother set of people. Alright, we got 2 breadcrumb quests here. But other than that, our quest log is full, and I don't know that we'll be doing much here. Oh, the Draenei are chopping down a tree.
Each
There's
day
one.
is a blessing. Safe journey.
Safe journey. It's good to see another new arrival. Vindicator Palinar is sending as much help as she can muster. Take a look around. It may not be much now, but with time and help from our Night Elf allies, we'll build a settlement worthy of calling home.
Be kind to
Sounds
those
good.
less fortunate.
A Shameful Waste. Bring the Warsong Lumber and Saturnar Fellwood. Oh. Tempting, but I am going to have to leave these quests for now. I guess I'm going to have to check. There might be another breadcrumbs to lead me somewhere. I should at least take a peek at the other quests.
I am on.
But,
Go in peace.
yeah, I do have something for
Good
you.
luck, friend.
Ah, Shindrell's report. Many thanks. Shindrell's a fine sentinel, brave and keen. I must read this for clues of a wickedness I fear is moving through Ashenvale.
May the stars guide you.
Forsaken diseases.
Farewell. I'm listening.
The Lost Chalice. The Chalice of Elune?
Good luck, friend.
Good luck. Okay, who's... Is there actually something over here? Reclaiming Fellfire Hill. There's no quest giver here. Oh, there's the spider. Okay, well, I don't know why that's over there. Plant 8 seedlings in the Fellfire fertile dirt mounds. Oh, no. No. Okay, well, like I said, let me just take a quick look at these quests. The Howling Vale. To the north, near the Fellwood border. We put many resources and effort into driving the remaining demons from the Fellwood to the north. Our successes have been few. Been able to keep much of the demonic presence from Ashenvale. To the north, near the Fellwood border, the ruined shrine of Melthandris has been overtaken by mysterious wolfmen. The tome of Melthandris kept at the shrine may shed some light.
Be careful.
Okay, where is that? Oh, way up there. Wow. That does sound like an intriguing quest. I have priorities.
The Legion's end draws near.
Right. Yeah, that's the
Remember
Fall
the lessons of
Canyon.
the past.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Find Anilia in Xavian. Okay. Yeah, we won't be doing that one right now either. And what do you have for me, Gnarl? Reclaiming Fellfire Hill. Yeah. Plant the seed. Oh, okay. And then, okay, so this guy patrols. That's why it was in different places there. All right. Well, that's all there is here that I really wanted to do, except find the Flight Master. Is there actually a Flight Master still? Looks like there is up here. Oh yeah, there it is. There's also a spider.
Ishnu Allah.
Okay.
Be careful.
Now, again, I think we should grab this one. Then we have to decide, are we gonna head all the way here and like through here and to Ratchet? I think if we don't do this one, we're gonna surpass it XP wise. I think we better do that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we may as well grab the flight point just across the way here. Because ultimately that will help us connect Ratchet to some other flight points as well. Oh, the new talents. Yeah. Yes, that was the most annoying thing about the pre-patch, Jackie, was having to reset everything after I logged in. Not only that, but having to read everything to see what changed. But I get it. May the loot still drop. Wonky talents or no. 5 buttons. Jackie, how do you manage with 5 buttons? My Death Knight has like more buttons than ever. Not that, well, I mean, I've been doing the pre-patch, you know, farming thing for, and you still can't pay. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Especially when it's new, it's rough. But yeah, Frost Mage, because like Paladin, like Ret Pally, Frost Mage, and Frost Death Knight, those are the things I've got. Why would we pay 3 silver when we can run there in like 7 seconds? Okay, 17 seconds, but right, exactly. Is that including cooldowns, or that's just like your rotation?
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
There it is. Because I've always kind of had, like, my Ret Paladin has always kind of been like 5 buttons. In fact, I haven't even actually gone out and quested anything with my Paladin since the patch. But Frost Mage is mostly simpler, but I do feel like the Frost DK is actually more complicated. And I know it always depends a little bit on what talents you take. And to a certain extent, Frost DK has always been a harder... like, it's always been a more complicated... I mean, it's definitely not a rotation. It's a priority system. But between runes and runic power to manage and a number of different cooldowns, it's definitely more than I'm used to, even on the mage. I just don't like the fact that my Frostbolt gets replaced by Glacial Spike as soon as I hit 5 icicles. Because I'm used to having, like, I'm used to being able to choose when I do Glacial Spike. Now the game basically chooses for me, which is simpler, yes, but since I'm used to making that decision on my own, it feels like they're taking choice away from me. And when I say it feels like they're taking choice away, it actually does mean they're taking choice away from me. But don't get me wrong, there's other buttons I can press if I really decide I want to hold it. But yeah, the reality is that it's not often worth it. Yeah, I haven't done... but I mean, I don't think Ret Paladin's changed very much. Other than the fact that there's some more options for how you want to generate your holy power. That is a kind of a big change, I guess. Oh, yeah. For Bolgs or whatnot. Mysterious, nice to see you too. I did see your message there a minute or two ago. Just lost in thought on the new retail talents. As Jackie brought them up. But yep, we're just questing. I am hoping to hit level 30 today. It might be, especially since we're doing so much running around now, that might be a bit much to hope for. But that's still my goal. Because also at level 30, we will get more Mongoose Bite, more Multi-Shot, and the most important hunter ability of all time, Feign Death. So yeah, that's very much... And I know it's not... whatever, I know there's a little bit of a trick to using it well. Oh, here we go again. Every time I try and stick as far away from there as I can, and every time... Is this the right way to get to the Barrens? I think it is. Come on, Wellington. Get a move on. Go, go, go. There we go. Alright. N. What is the spell? Right. Pathfind. Oh, no, not Pathfinding. Bestial... Oh, I didn't take Bestial Swiftness. Increases the outdoor movement speed of your pet by 30%. Silver vein. Oh, my goodness. I don't care what we have to fight. We are harvesting a silver vein. Come on, give me 4. There's money in the bank right here. 3? I'll still take 3. Wow, spiders always have so much stuff on them. Spider silk is worth money too, actually. Oh, I never even turned off my, well, that's okay. My, Fallen Sky Lake, yeah. There's a quest over that sends you over there to kill those elementals. I just don't remember what it is offhand. It might be a follow-up to one of the ones that's over here. There are a number of them that we didn't do. Yeah, we need to go to the left because we don't want to be attacked by guards again. More Sean. Right. There we go, Barrens music. Man, I haven't done any questing in Barrens in ages. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad zone. In fact, there are very, very few zones in vanilla I don't enjoy questing in. Really? It's that close, hey? I guess that's alright. I mean, Barrens is a challenge to navigate at times, especially as Horde for me, but especially without Questy. I mean, I'm using Questy In part because while I appreciate the exploration aspect of the game and do enjoy it, I also don't want to be the last player on the server to get to Outland. I mean, the patch drops tomorrow afternoon, or the the Outland portal is supposed to open tomorrow afternoon, about this time actually. It's 24 and a half hours from now. So these guys, Burning Blade Bruisers. Okay. Dang it. Can't pass up the tin vein. Okay, I made the trek all the way down here. Could at least give me more than 2. Oh well. Oh. Wow. Really? Yes, I keep hearing about Ravager pets in Burning Crusade and how they're the top DPS pet. But just the fact that they only eat raw meat is a turn off for me as somebody who's not, who's a novice to this whole pet management thing, really. How do we actually get up there? Carefully, right? Oh, he's inside this cave, I betcha. Oh, or is he up top? I don't know. Oh. Oh, he is up there, okay. Get him. What are you doing? Gone. That's what we needed to do. There we go. Now I think we were supposed to turn this back in. Nope. Come on. Yeah, back in Astronaut, right? No? Oh, back at Retreat, right? Or Mistral Lake, pardon me. Yeah, this is Rainwood Retreat. Okay, well, as I said before, we are closer to, not that we're closer to, but we're as close as we've ever been to Ratchet, so I think a smart plan would be to actually go to Ratchet and get the flight point. It'll take slightly longer, but it should ultimately save me time in the future. Alright, I'm just going to try and go... Well, what difference does it make? As long as we're heading in the right direction. There we go. Now we can actually see what we're doing. And draw distance is fun in this game. Where are we at here, too? Options. Graphics. Field of view. Ground clutter. I don't need a ton of ground clutter to feel good about my game necessarily, but wow, just a few things to worry about, hey? It was probably my wife. Yep. Where am I? Oh, okay. We're actually kind of by a crossroads there. Okay. I would never do that on hardcore. It would stop. Oh yeah, mounts at 30, right. Okay, this is probably just copper over here, but in case it's not, it is. All right, I will not worry so much about copper. We're almost past the bronze stage for engineering anyway. Okay, come on. I don't really think there's any quests I want to pick up here. No, I just want to get the flight point and then fly on out of here. Although, arguably, if I was smart, I would take the boat across, but because I have quests to turn in back in Ashenvale, and plus my Hearthstone is actually set to not be here. Well, we're here for now. What can we...
money, friend.
Anything we can throw in the bank? We can throw in a little bit more. No. That's the iron. Well, we should have iron somewhere. Yes. Heavy stone. No. Don't look for the silver. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess I realize we need 30 gold for the mount when it comes time for that, don't we? So, oh, you know what? Honestly? Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Because tin and tin and iron are so alike. Let's put those in here. Silver up there. There's probably a vendor that sells stuff here. I think all the rest of this is just... One more thing we can put away right now. What should we toss in there, I wonder? Oh, we can put that in too. Oh, the spider silk. I don't think we're going to be buying auction house again for a while. Oh, that's the guild vault. That's hilarious. Oh, and it's like a golden piggy bank. Okay, that's funny. That's funny right there. Okay.
Keep it real.
You keep it real.
What's up?
Yeah. Slightly, I have to do a slight bit of backtracking to run, but to turn in that one quest. But then, yeah. So we'll land here. We'll have to run back here. Then we can run back, and then we can take the flight point up here, turn in the quest. Then we can go take the boat over to Menethil. Then we can go do the million quests all at once. Really. I mean, yeah, we have the Dragon Maw. We're going to have the ones for here. We've got the ones for the Fen Creepers and the Cursed Crew and the Crocolisk skins and the Murloc area stuff and the Lightboard. So we've got lots of quests to do in Wetlands here. And then once we're done that, we can head back to Darkshire and we can, or Duskwood rather, and we can wipe out pretty much the rest of this stuff. Think. Worst case, I suppose we could come back over. We could come back over here and we could pick up some of these other quests. Yeah, those are all. There might be some. Where are we here? Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of Stone Talon. Oh, that's a Nomergon quest. I never do Nomergon. That's the other thing we could try and do, if we want, is we could try and run Stockades. We're easily in the, although we're approaching the upper level, I think. What is the thing show here? So filters, there we go. Classic filters. Right, Stockades is 21 to 29. Just gonna turn Shadowfang Keep off. Stockades is nice because it's so short. I mean, it's crowded, it's cramped, it's not great for a hunter just for seeing things, but it's relatively quick to run. Same thing with Graveyard. Library is less straightforward, but still, like, once you're up there, it's not complicated. I would be. What is the? Graveyard is 28 to 36. So technically we're within reach of running Graveyard. It's just so far away from everything for us. That's one thing they could do for Classic Plus that I think would be almost universally loved, would be to make it just a little bit easier to get around. Like, I know it's Classic, and I know we like exploring the world and we like taking our time. But there are a few pieces of content, like Scarlet Monastery, that are so out of the way that it just make for different groups, right? Like, you're never going to run Dead Mines or Stockades as Horde. I mean, Stockades, whatever. But like, the Scarlet Monastery stuff is just too inconvenient for Alliance. Unless you're planning to go and camp there for, for days. Which, I mean, some people would do, right? They just, especially certain classes, they just park themselves there. Like, tanks and healers can get away with that. Tanks especially. Mages, because they're always in demand for AoE damage. Right now we're hungry again, are we? How about a nice crunchy spider leg? Wow. And because that's probably not enough to keep you satisfied for a while. A small furry paw? No, I didn't think you'd eat that. Certainly don't want to eat spider ichor. How about a crisp spider meat? I still don't really like. There must be behind the scenes. There must be some kind of math, right? Some kind of calculation that tells you, like, your pet's level versus the level of the food that you're feeding them times some kind of a modifier gives them X amount of happiness, which decays over time, right? It must be some kind of a function like that. But I do find it interesting that that Wellington here was not happy when I first started the stream. And Jackie may or may not be able to pay attention to this, but when I first started the stream and first loaded in, I noticed that my pet was like yellow happiness instead of green. Whatever. Here we go. Whatever that looks like numbers-wise, you know what I'm talking about. You know, instead of doing 125% of normal damage, they're just doing 100% of normal damage. And I fed him multiple pieces of food from my bags, including, you know, like food that's more or less at level. And just Wellington would not move from content to happy. And but as soon as I sent him in to fight something, the meter flipped from yellow to green as soon as he was in combat, which suggests that your pets are a little bit bloodthirsty. Greetings. Oh, we can't sell the head. We need the head. Got 3 different items in my bag that I need to turn in Duskwood. Lean venison, big bear steak. I want the recipe for a big bear steak. I've got somewhere in my bank, I've got big bear steaks. I'm pretty sure. Or big bear meat. So is that a limited? No, it's not. It is interesting that they sell for 94 silver, though. Just because people don't want to... Alright, I am going to take a chance and buy one of them to sell at auction. Alright, let's hand this in and get back.
How may I help? Del Madras. Good luck.
2,500 experience, too. That's pretty solid. I mean, it was a bit inconvenient to go and do, for sure, but you can't not have access to the light of a loon. I mean, we're not heathens here. But it's basically Divine Shield, rank 2 or 3 or whatever it is, because there's 8 seconds, 10 seconds, and 12 seconds for these guys are gonna... Oh, what is that? It's a solid chest. Can we clear out this camp and get a solid chest? I'll bet we can. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him. Okay. Looks like this rogue here might have had the same thought. That's right, that's right. Alright, fine. Ow! Why did he shoot me? I guess we must have distracted him just enough. Okay, I'm okay with this. you're gonna have... Oops. You're gonna have to drink a little bit of our bubbling water. But yeah, I think that's okay. I think we can take these guys and get ourselves a nice little chest in the process there. Oh, well, okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hulking shield. Oh, we're still in combat because of the totem. That's funny. What is a hulking shield? 5 stamina. That's a pretty solid item. Anything good? Anything good? No, not really. That's okay. It was fun to do. And I mean, we got XP for killing those guys, so... Justina, welcome back. Always good to have you here. I've got the cooking book now. I did a couple of quests sort of on the way. Got a couple flight points. We're just going to go back to Astronar so we can fly back to Aberdeen, and then we are going to do a bunch of wetlands. That's my plan for today. Copper vein? Didn't we already get this copper vein? I feel like we already got this copper vein. Don't get me wrong. I want iron, and I want lots of it. But... can't complain about a little bit of copper. Wow. We're getting no stone. Wow. 4 taps, no stone. Yeah, Wetlands is actually one of my favorite zones. I have a lot of favorite zones. Desolus. But one of the things I like about Wetlands is that it feels like a very real place. I mean, don't get me wrong. Ashenvale with the purple trees is a little bit, you know, a little bit surreal. But yeah, something about Wetlands. The trees, they're huge, but it feels like a swamp. Like not like Swamp of Sorrows swamp, which also feels like a swamp. But Wetlands is much brighter. I don't really know how else to describe it. But you know, it's it's wetlands. It's not a swamp so much as it is like marshy, right? But I wish I had it still somewhere. I have a great, like from when I was playing in vanilla, like in 2005. I have an absolutely great screenshot Wetlands that almost makes the place look like a real place. It almost looks like a real world photo. You're still minus 15 or 20. We're not in summertime, that's for sure. Let me get on the flight path. Microphone's in just the wrong spot to see my button for feeding my pet, rather. All right, back to Aberdeen. To talk to the prospector.
Be careful.
There we go. All right. 1 second here. It is -2 right now. It is 2 degrees below freezing out there. So not too bad, actually. We had a really cold spell where it was like -30, -40. We got down to -45 with the wind chill one night. Maybe it was lower than that, 48. But yeah, the last 4 or 5 days at least have been Yeah, since Friday, I guess, have been Friday or Saturday, have been much warmer. In 2 weeks, you're getting above 5, above -5, or above +5. I mean, either way, it's good. But yeah, I mean, it was foggy this morning. There's like frost starting to stick to things, like, because there's a breeze today too. So the fog in the air is kind of crystallizing around the trees and the, you know, whatever else is sort of out there. And above, yeah, we got to about +3 the one day. It's been a while, but since then, but yeah, we got to up to about +3. That was on Sunday or Monday. I think it was Monday. But yeah, it's been decent. We usually get a pretty warm snap in February. Nothing near so nice as they get in Calgary, which is in the next province over in Alberta. But yeah, still pretty decent. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it'll get up to there +5, even +7. But we pay for it in March because there's always a big blizzard and snowstorm. Usually around the first half of March sometime. A couple of years ago, we had one of the worst ones in decades. We were out in British Columbia visiting my family. We actually postponed our return by a day because the weather was so bad. Like the group home where I work was without power for more than 48 hours. It was brutal. Oh, there's our boat we need to catch. I don't know if we're going to make it in time, but we are going to try. Anything we need to buy or sell here in town, we should be able to do. In Menethil, we just have to get to the lady here, swap quests, and then get on the boat. We might make it.
Well met. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Can't wait until spring. Yeah, that's a pretty common sentiment around here too. I'm not overly concerned, but a large part of that is because we've moved recently. Over the summer, like, we used to live 45 minutes away from town here, like the town that I work in, and over the summer we moved to the town, so I don't have to do that commute in the nasty weather anymore. So, like, I can walk to work in 10 minutes. Maybe it takes a little bit longer if there's a bunch of snow or if it's really windy, but go. Oh, no problem. All right. All right, all you WoW nerds. Show me who's cool. Is the druid or the shaman cool? Are they cool enough to dance on the boat? I don't think so. It doesn't look that way. It should say something that there's only 3 people on the boat. Everybody's boosted their characters by now, or else they leveled. Well, they're jumping. That's something. Alright, we're basically back here now. Oop. Fall of Dun... Well, I suppose we could pick up that one. We've got the... We're close. We can run up and do it. I don't know if we're going to do any of the... We may as well... Oh, do we want to do Light Forged Iron right away? We're close, so it's convenient. So we could get it out of our bag. Honestly, I'm going to set my Hearthstone here now. We can use it at least once. Save us some time. I don't know why I haven't changed it before now. It's been go questing, so... What are you doing way over here?
Great to meet you. Off with you.
There we go. Alright, here's the trade goods
What's
guy.
on your mind?
Uh,
Good.
outside there should be... there's the Bowyer and the Fletcher. Do either of you sell...
Open for business. Light
bullets?
bless you. Hello.
No, of course not.
Have a good one.
A good one. Somebody in this town should sell ammunition. Gunsmith,
Great to
here we
meet
go.
you.
Solid shot, that's what we're using, right? Yes, okay. I think that will be... Well,
Watch your back.
whatever. I know at level 30 we can start to craft our own, but we also have to get to that point. Okay, I'm going to go start Ormer's Revenge and Uncovering the Past, and these ones here. We'll be able to do the Dragon Maul banners around the same time as them. Then we can come back. Then we can hit the ones up over on this side. And depending if we go do Sida's bag over here, then we can grab them too. Oh yeah, the fen creepers, right. Oh, that's the dishwasher making noise. I guess reclaiming the goods here is fairly straightforward. Yeah, I want to get the fossil thing out of my bag too. Alright. Just in case. Yeah, I would not be sad if spring happened shortly. But there's worse things for me personally now. Like, I mean... Oh yeah, we gotta see if we can find a fen creeper or two. They're hard enough to find. So... just because they stealth. Any fen creepers here? Oh, I hear one. Oops. Alright, I am just gonna check this last pool here, and then we'll head to do the Raptors, like I said. Yep. Alright, we can close Dark... What do we still have for Dark Shore? Oh, the Absent-Minded Prospector, right. Okay. And then we need... There we go. Ooh, don't really want to fight you. Nice. Didn't think we'd find another one here. Live in the middle of the forest and stuck at home. Yeah. I can see that. There. We made a start on the fen creepers. I don't think there'll be any more just down here. It's probably crocolisks. I've been leveling this character since Anniversary released. Well, no. Well, technically. I was during most of Anniversary, during the vanilla era, I was playing a hardcore character on the hardcore server. So while I did make this character during the like vanilla anniversary, I only really got to level 10 or something until like last week when yeah. I was also playing a hardcore character that died a couple days ago, so that's the other part of the equation. I've been going slowly because I've been doing other things in the game rather than because I'm terrible at this. Which isn't to say I'm the best quester or leveler anyways. I guarantee I'm not. But,
How are you? See you soon. Safe travels.
gotta stick that in our bags.
No, be good.
Wait a minute. What about the fossil one? Where? The absent-minded prospector. We had to go to Darnassus first. I'm dumb. You can tell how long it's been since I did all these quests. Like the guy in Darnassus will eventually send us here, where I am right now. It's the second time I've missed a silly little step like that in a line of quests. So, whoops. I was thinking we maybe should have gone to Darnassus and got the flight point for there, but yes, there was also a number of months where I didn't play vanilla at all or play World of Warcraft at all. I guess we can go and we can hunt these guys on our way back to town, so it's not a total waste. I could Justina, I could just use my Hearthstone and head there. But I've got to kill the Raptor, because the Raptors in here where these things are the follow-up quest. So I need to kill the modeled Raptors and the modeled Screechers first. And I hadn't remembered that. So while it would technically be faster to Hearthstone to get that one thing done, because there's multiple things I need to work on, there's no point in Serpent Sting because they die too fast. We won't even get to half. Well, but only because I didn't use my arcane shot. Yeah, 188 damage on the arcane shot. No wonder we pulled aggro. All right. Somebody else is already doing this also, but there should be enough mobs here that we can at least make some progress on it. Oh, yeah. What? I thought I turned that off. I guess not. My own fault then, isn't it? Alright, well, hang on to the raptor eggs, because those will help us with cooking a lot. I know. It's entirely on your shoulders, Jackie. If you'd only been there to tell me not to be foolish. Or at least tell me that Darkhan has a fear. That might have been helpful to know. But no, that's entirely on me. And my lack of game knowledge. I was definitely disappointed, but I have been more crushed at the loss of hardcore characters in my time. I was a little disappointed that I leveled tool crafting so far and didn't actually get to do anything with it, but I mean, there's a low chance we'll get Sida's bag from one of these ones, but it can't hurt. At least to try. Wellington just leveled up. Good job, buddy. Now go fight a raptor for me. Alright. Let's see if we can pull a couple of these guys away from their friends there. There we go. Yeah, if we can pull them farther away, then they don't... Oh wow, we got quick shots proc twice there. I guess that rogue has cleared most of them out of there. Alright. Why do we have that on? Because I hit the wrong button again. Yes, level 22. It was very sad, but as I say, not as sad as it could have been. I am enjoying the hunter, Jackie. I can see the appeal for why so many people like hunters. They're quite a safe class as long as you're... Oh, well, there we go. Indeed. Indeed. He has put in his work admirably. I was saying before, I have come to learn that boars are not the most, like they certainly don't have the highest DPS for the hunter pet options, but just having charge makes so much difference. But yeah, I was kind of surprised, and I'm not sure if you had caught me saying it or not with you know, raiding happening and everything. But just the fact that when I first logged in today, Wellington was not 100% happy. He was, you know, had a yellow happiness indicator instead of green. And I did not really know why. Like, he was fine when I logged out, but I also fed him like several times. Is there no more left? Should be a couple up the hill here at least. And he was just not very happy. I mean, not that he was like outright angry at me or anything, but he was just less content than you would think. And then I sent him in to fight, and as soon as he entered combat and charged whatever enemy it was, the instant he was in combat, he was happy again. So yeah, sometimes they just want to fight, I guess. Battering hammer of the tiger. I mean, it's not as good as my harpoon, but it's not terrible. We could sell that for something. Come on. Get the raptor, thank you. I think that's the last. Oh, we already have our modeled raptors. We need the screechers now. Are there any screechers up here? Probably not. No. Alright, well, that's alright. Oh, that's the light forged axe, right. Oh, yeah, there's one. My mana is low. Ah, well. I was hoping we get Sida's bag, but I'm not shocked we didn't. Okay. Now that we feel very silly. Where are you? Wetlands croc. Young wetlands croc. There can be one or two giant wetlands crocs in this bay here. At least there could be in vanilla. I guess we need to go and talk to Terrell Rockweaver anyway, so we should have just stayed on land. I'm really good at finding ways to make things longer, Jackie, as you well know, hey? There goes the boat I needed to take, most likely. But I guess we turn this in, and it's one less thing to carry around in my inventory.
Hi.
Aye.
See you soon. Safe travels.
Safe travels. Well, I'm torn. If we have to wait for the boat, we could go and grab the light forged iron, but I don't want to just assume we're going to have to wait for the boat. The other thing is that if we don't wait over there, by the time it gets back, we may miss it again. But I'm willing to take that chance. Probably what I'll do, Justina, is I will take the boat over to Darnassus, and then I'll probably Hearthstone back. No Murlocs in the way? Okay. That'll make it easier. I have to get the rest of them by killing Murlocs. But somebody else is already doing that, so... So it is what it is. For a second I thought that was the boat, but it's not the boat. Boat or not, we can at least sell a couple of things. The earthroot's not really worth keeping, is it?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Go with honor, friend.
Go with honor, friend. As much as I haven't taken fishing at the moment, I do kind of miss the experience of fishing. But I also feel like fishing would probably be decent money right now, because all sorts of people are like leveling, like maybe not so much now, but when it first came out. But I guess the anniversary servers, there would have been people with stockpiles of stuff anyway. All right. Do we have any cool people aboard? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Valestras! Thank you, Valestras, for that raid. How did the glory achievement go? Are you guys glorious? Tell me I typed that right. You did! Fantastic. Glad to hear it. Yes, Valestros, aka Dan, aka chillest WoW streamer in Azeroth. Big retail player. Good guy. And yeah, thanks again so much for that raid, Dan. Very kind of you. I'm guessing it's getting a little late for you, so you're probably not going to hang around too long. But good job on that. That's always nice to knock out those achievements when you can. And nobody on this boat is cool except me. Stash, come on, Stash. I know you want to dance. You're looking at me. You're thinking about it. Too cool. Way too cool. Come on. It's a cool helmet, by the way. Oh, of course. Inspect. Now she's gone. So, oh, there she is. Inspect. Where does one get this helmet? Embrace of the Lycan. Oh, requires level 45. I was gonna say. That's doesn't look quite. Okay, I need this on my hunter now. I never realized what those look like on a hunter. That is hilarious. Okay, we need to get to that other boat. Yeah, that's something. Anyways, wowzers. Oh, but yes, welcome, Valestra's viewers. I mean, I was in the stream earlier. Some of you know me, but exactly, Naomi. Naomi knows. Oh, she missed the boat too. That shaman that we got the wolf mask appearance from. It's breathing. Yeah, that's right. It's breathing fire. Either that or it's eating the entire look. It looks like something's like got my head in its mouth and like it's just my beard sticking out. I don't know. That looks pretty cool. Like you could have. Could we do? Jackie, would you put your stamp of approval on Dwarven Worgen? I mean, it's a mouthful. You got to say that 5 times fast, Dwarven Worgen. But I think that would be cool. Just replace the head with this model, and you basically got Dwarven Worgen right there. That's fantastic. Oh, that's gonna delete it now too. Darn. I wanted to keep that up for a while. Oh well. Yes, there's a handful of items that have that appearance. I remember there's 1 or 2 of them in Outland. I remember getting one of them on my Paladin. It'd be Wolvar. Maybe. The Wolvar probably are closer in that respect. Yeah, this is a valid point. Still, though, I think it would be cool. Like, alternate histories of Azeroth, where the Gilneans were not the first Worgen, but a specific, like a Dwarven clan, like the Wildhammers, that are kind of off in a bit of a different region, just happen to somehow come across this weird druidic magic. I mean, you could make that the tie-in for making Dwarven druids, too. Where are we going here? We need to go all the way to the Temple of the Moon. I don't think we need to stop by the bank again. I think we... Well... I don't know. I don't think we have enough room to stash anything else. Gnomish druids with mecha forms. I'm not sure how you reconcile that lore-wise. But I mean, they did the hunter pet, or not the hunter pets. They did the mechanical pets for hunters, right? That could be a thing. Also, good day, Fenaria. And thank you, Art, for that subscription on YouTube. Appreciate having you part of the community there.
What's on your mind?
There's the fossil. We get to pick an item, too. Oh, that gives us intellect. We're better off with the gloves, I think.
Watch your back.
I'm gonna put them on. Take the mysterious fossil. Archaeologist
See you
flagon.
soon.
Got it. Okay. Gnomish druids with bear cub form. And a little kitty cat. Yeah. You guys thought about it years or undead druids with rotting. Well, there's a in retail the druid forms for the Kultirans are kind of like that. I don't know if you've ever seen that. They're kind of like not so much rotting like the undead, but they're kind of like wicker creations, like rather than like your standard animal forms. But in any case, you thought you could only enter here if you're a night elf. Nope, they'll let any of the alliance races in. Sell these gloves I've got here now.
Interest you on a pint?
Not that, the gloves, Dave. Come on. We're gonna get rid of that
What's
shortly,
your
anyways. But I need just a minute. I got to step away from the keyboard for a second here, but I will leave you guys with the wonderful sounds of the inn. And just stretch my legs. I gotta go talk to my one son for a second, and I'll probably use the washroom because I've been drinking lots of water. Give me a couple minutes, guys, and I will be right back, one way or the other. And then we will go and turn in archaeologist stuff and fight crocolisks and raptors and all that good stuff. And my goal is still to hit level 30, where we got a level and a third to go. So see you guys in just a sec. Okay, that was easy. Well, easy for me. I don't know about for you guys, but yeah, no worries. Fun. I didn't know if you were here or not, but I appreciate the. Oh, Forgot, this guy's actually in the inn, and he's going to send us up to talk to the other guy. Yeah, I almost skipped another important step to this quest. If it hadn't been for Questy, I would have wasted even more time. There he is. But yes, there's all kinds of... I still think for Classic Plus, if you're not here, well, whatever. If you're not here, you won't even know I said it. But one of my biggest hopes for Classic Plus is that they will do, like Burning Crusade here, they'll do Shaman for Alliance and Paladins for Horde. But of all the options, because I don't think they should add any new races. I think they should stick with the 8 original races, with the original classes, and not add anything else funky like that. But I do think that they should, of all the Horde races that are an option to make Paladins, I would make the Undead Paladins. For starters, that sets you dramatically apart from anything they've ever done in retail. There's lots of interesting lore implications to that. Lots of interesting writing you could do with the story. Lots of ways you could continue to tie groups into that. And then for Shaman, I think, like they did when they first brought Shaman... Well, I shouldn't say when they first brought Shaman into retail, because they did the Draenei. But the next race, like the only vanilla race that I think can be Shaman right now is the Dwarves. And so Dwarf and Shaman make the most sense to me on that front. That's partly just a wish list on my part, but it's also like if they do that, I think that would be the best way to do it. I know the Tauren can be druids. I mean, the Tauren can be paladins in retail now. When did that start? With Cataclysm, I think? Don't mind me, I just got a drink to open here. So yeah, they have that, but oh, sugar. Anyway, that's my feel on the subject. This,
Keep your feet on the ground.
summons a big giant shiny construct, I think. Bring him the stone of Relu from Flag and Guts
See you
Farm.
soon.
Well, maybe we don't get the big shiny thing until we do the second half. In any case, that was a good 600 and some experience. We'll get a bunch more. We still need two more mottled screechers, and we should grab whatever oozes we find along the way, just because, again, they have a chance. I don't really need Sida's bag, but at the same time, got to do something with it. It's still a good quest with a decent realize 2400 XP. Although we are getting to the point where we're going to outlevel it. That said, these are just kill quests here. Alright, let's go and do these first. Sida's bag is lower level. The damaged crate is lower level. These guys are lower level too, but we're almost done killing them. So it won't be too hard to do on our way back. These guys will not be much of a challenge either. Oh good, more healing potions. Just what I need. Wow. Food crate. Food crate. We need to feed Wellington. Let's open a food crate. Catfish, you say? Barrel of melon juice. I'll take that too. Good timing to do this. Somebody else is doing the killing for us, so it'll save some time. I mean, granted, we won't get the XP for fighting them, but they're all low-level Murlocs anyway. Most of them wouldn't have given XP. Continue searching the hovels. A Murloc. Ooh, there's a chest. Oh. Whoops. Alright, fine. If you want to hamstring me, I'm going to wing clip you. Return the favor. Ooh, thick-shelled clam, too, though. Come on. Got hoard some tangy clam meat. Just feed you this other guy here. Alright, let's... I think we can pull just the one here. That's a solid chest, and you can always use whatever you find inside of a solid chest. Alright, I am going to have a drink. You are going to go attack that Murloc, and I'm going to have a drink. Wow, I'm really surprised that Murloc hadn't aggroed yet. Oh yeah, I was drinking. Whoops! Funny, you can shoot like through and underneath the hut and whatever. Kind of makes me chuckle. More melon juice. And some cornbread. Here, have some cornbread. It's not the best place to stash the Murloc fins, but... Somebody's fought these guys off already here, too. Oh, there's one. This guy's at least high enough level, it's worth putting the Serpent Sting on him. Oh, we do need Snellig's snuff box here, okay. I think the fastest way to do that is actually to go at the through the bottom of the boat there. Oh. We can do it right here. I don't know if this will let you get all the way down to the bottom, but it's a good start. Oh, right. Didn't realize he was so easy to get at here. I guess it's the other guy I was thinking of. Yep, there's the snuff box. More melon juice, I can live with that. Right, I guess we're going to go up on deck over here. That's hilarious. He just turned Wellington into a skeleton, like into a undead looking guy here. That's funny. Wow, I am really out of mana. Okay, well. There we go. Okay, go fight that one. I don't think you'll get both of them. I honestly don't remember what the Curse of the Eye of Paleth does, even. Why do you always do that? Okay, we can... Well, we can't do that because we're in combat. There we go. Dark Shore quests go away. That's not what I wanted to do. Man, we need 13 cursed sailors. That's a lot. Okay. Of course we missed. Really? You really wanna... Almost as silly as... Alright, well, let's have a food buff then. Oh, we got... Scroll of Spirit. We should put that on us for the mana regen. Yeah, I don't know. What... I don't know. Night Elf Druids, but I still feel like Dwarven Druids is the next most obvious Druid. For Alliance, if you wanted to add another Druid race to each class. Or whatever, to each faction, sorry. Okay, that's fair enough. There he is. Oh yeah, of course he pulled aggro from something else. Have a good day. Okay, that could have gone worse. One more Marine and 2 more sailors. There's the sailor. I wonder if Serpent Sting damage is increased by Hunter's Mark. Probably not. Oh, there's another guy over here to loot. Melon juice. Cursed by the Eye of Pallet. Physical damage dealt is reduced, and casting speed is reduced. Well, we don't have anything that does casting speed, I don't think. Oh, there we go. There's the last one we need. Brains. He wants brains. I always thought of these guys more as being ghosts rather than being undead in the traditional sense. Okay, now we need... Oh, the giant crocodile skins, which this person is probably also collecting, but there's one. No. Nope. Guess they don't hit me right now. Oh yeah. Mana. Man, we're running out of inventory space again. Wish I could say I was shocked. But yeah, somebody else is clearly farming the crocodile skins. Oh, these guys drop light forged ingots too. I didn't actually look, Justina. It seems silly to go back now. Although you're not wrong, that was definitely a possibility. There probably is in one of the two ships anyway. But we will have to go back for a follow-up quest, so we can check them. No, that's a regular crocolisk. Oh. More melon juice, really? We just need 2 more of these fen creepers after this, so that's not too bad. Shouldn't take too long at all, really. It's just finding them when they're stealth that's the tricky part. Let's do a little weapon damage. Try and get some skill ups here. Although apparently we're not going to get any. Alright. 1 more. That's all we need. Okay, right in here. Right? Yep. Where is he? There he is. I think I just missed with my arcane shot. But yeah, that's the end of that. Let's go over here and see what they have. At least we can sell a few things. The strongest pet you can get? That depends on what you consider by strong. If you mean the most damage, then there's an enemy, or whatever. There's an animal called a Ravager, which is not native to Azeroth. It only came along in the Burning Crusade. But the Ravager apparently does more damage than any of the other.
Hi, how are you?
Lovingly crafted boomstick. This is a deadly blunderbuss. What does this do? 11.5, whereas this does 13.1. Holy smokes, you need a lot of stuff to make it. Most damage, yes, is I'm told is apparently the Ravager. But the Ravager doesn't have charge, which is one of the abilities that the boar has, that no other pet family can get. I've seen a couple of them around. I don't know what... I mean, other than to go to Wowhead or something like that and look up what a Ravager is, they're sort of like an insectoid type thing. They have 4 legs, but they have like an upright torso with like a big bitey mouth. I don't know. They're all over the place in Outland. Minor Recombobulator. Restores health and mana to a friendly target and attempts to dispel polymorph effects. Engineering 140. I mean, heavy stock moss agate times 3. That makes these expensive to make. Is it better to make it or to build my own? It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. But as far as the next, like in vanilla, it's probably a wolf, because there's different pet attack abilities. There's bite, there's claw, there's like every pet can learn growl because that's taught via the trainers. But only boars can have an ability that's basically the same as the warrior charge. You've never seen it before. They must have been replaced, like when Wrath of the Lich King came out, they must, like whatever the best pet was, must have been replaced at some point. Because you never see them outside of Burning Crusade, or almost never. Sometimes you'll see like I don't even know. I was going to say like a Draenei, but
Thank you.
Indeed, thank you. Anything else I can sell? So many. Right, I'm selling a stack of healing potions. As silly as that seems. I don't know. Like a moss agate costs like 60 silver anyway, so if these things only sell... Well, this is the recipe that sells for 40 silver. It's probably hard to make any money off of them.
Off and away.
But let me check what the vendor in here has too, because there's another vendor.
Welcome.
Okay, they just have recipes. Yeah, the auction value on these recipes is fairly high, but same time that just because the people have the auction set high doesn't mean that the item actually sells for that on a regular basis. Somebody killed Wetlands crocolisks here. There we go, there's one. But I'm actually quite glad we picked up a light forged iron quest because I didn't realize we could kill the Murlocs over here for them. So I think that's what I'm going to do for a little bit while we wait on the... See, there's one, and a green item to boot. Didn't really see what that green item was. It is Sage's Gloves of the Owl. Why do we keep getting cloth items? Are they really just that popular? Oh, well, that didn't have the item we needed, but... Oh, there's a giant clam and a food crate. Miss? I guess it's kind of late now to put on the serpent sting, hey? You go get him while I go and pick up the loot. I think these guys give out tangy clam meat. We already have one of... Yeah, there we go. We got one more. Alright, well, I don't know if we really need the food in the food crate, but... Free moist cornbread. Alright. Giant crocolisks? Any giant crocolisks? Yeah, there's a dead one. Dead ones don't count. There we go, that one's not dead. Oh, that's a fen creeper that I don't need. Charge! Time for bed, Naomi? Yes, I get it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out so long. I know with raids and that, not everybody can, and also not everybody wants to. And I appreciate not only could you, but you actually chose to. You could have just as easily said, Dan's done, I'm going to bed. But you chose to hang around, and I appreciate it. So I do hope you have a fantastic rest. I'm going to be working the next few days, so I won't be online, but... well, I won't be streaming anyway. I'll occasionally be online. But, yeah, bless you and take care. I think we can get to this without too much trouble. There we go. Can we get more than one clam meat out of here? I don't know how that works. You just got 3, so I guess you can. Alright, we need 2 more crocolisk skins. Don't overwork and stay healthy. You betcha. All sound advice. I have turned down a number of work shifts over the past couple of days here. They're obligated to ask me, right? So there was a food crate on board that ship. Not quite. Do I want one of the Ravagers? Give me a second. I was gonna finish a thought that I was thinking about for Naomi here. When that just popped into my vision. Yes. So I mean, you know, work is good and overtime shifts pay the bills. But you know, if it drives you to illness or to distraction or to, you know, some kind of mental health struggle, then it's not worth it. And yeah, it took me a long time when I started the whole shift work thing to learn how to say no when somebody offered me extra work. But I still occasionally feel bad when I can't work and I know they're kind of desperate to fill a shift and whatever else. But sometimes I say no because I don't want to. Not just because I... Oh, what? Did we not loot this one? I guess not. Darn it. No iron on it. Or ingot on it. As for the question of do I want a Ravager? Not really. I mean, they might do 20% more damage, but probably it's less than that. Darn. Yeah, probably it's much less than that. It might be 10% more damage. But again, there's different pet abilities. Like the boars get an ability called Gore that does 12 to 18 damage as its base damage, but it has a 50% chance to be double that. Which is pretty good, I think. But it's that charge ability you just saw there that I really like. Because otherwise you have to wait for them to walk into combat at regular speed. But when they can charge in like that, I don't know. It gives them extra threat. Because what does it say on the charge ability? It says, charges an enemy, immobilizing it for 1 second. So it actually stuns, just like the warrior charge. But it also adds 192 melee attack power to the boar's next attack. So it makes their next attack hit much harder, which ultimately means that they hold more threat when they charge in. So both of those things together make it easier for me to like use all of my abilities right away. So the convenience factor for me outweighs the actual technical. Like technically, it's more. Like technically, the other pets do more damage, but damage is only good if you've got if you're doing as much threat as you would like. So that's my view on the trade-off. Then there's the point about the oops. Man, do these guys not? Do they have a lower drop chance or something? For these ingots, they might. We got one off the first guy we killed, but none since then. But yeah, so he's moving faster than I am to go and hit this mob over here, so... Oh, of course he dodged the attack, but... Oh, we're still too far away. You're off to bed too, Jackie. So much stuff making a fuss. I'm sorry to hear that, Jackie. I know that gets exhausting, and I do hope tomorrow is better for you than today was. But rest well, and yeah, I expect it'll be Monday before... Well, no, Monday I'll be back at work. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming next. It won't be in the next day or two, that's for sure. So... yeah, take care. And yeah, I hope things smooth out for you, if that's the right way to put it. So life's not so bumpy. I don't doubt it, Jackie. I don't doubt it. I mean, I've had my own busy life things go on, and you know, there's no shame in that. But at the same time, you're right. You know, like especially when it won't let up, right? When it seems like there's always something. Yep, just a pig in water, eh? There we go. There's another ore. And another clam. Discovered the drowned reef. Now I'm really out of mana. Hey, nice. We only need one more. That's the way to do things. But first, I need... Do these guys even... Yeah, it says they do. I don't have much else to give on these guys here, but... Like, damage-wise, anyway. Since we're so out of mana. But yes, I think it was a good decision to make all of the hunter pets amphibious. I don't really think managing pet breath would be a very engaging game mechanic. Wow, stop? Would you stop running? Ooh, what's with all these shinies in the drowned reef? They're like bubbles or something. Nope. Alright, there's one more. I'm pretty sure there was one. Yeah, that guy there. Alright, Wellington, go do your thing. Mr. Augur, hello! I recognize that name. I think it's been a couple streams since you were able to join us, but again, there's no... There we go, there's the last light-forged iron we need. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we just need one more Crocolisk skin, and we can zap back to town and turn in some stuff, and it will be very, very good. Yeah, these raptors are... They're not as big a threat now, but usually when I'm over here, I'm only like level 24, 25. So these guys are much more intimidating then than they are to me right now. Alright. We need one more skin. We may need more than one. Of the actual guys. Nothing else, maybe I'm just gonna... Oh, we got enough. Got enough room to finish these off, I think. The regular Crocolisk. But yeah, I'm probably better off than... Rather than spending the money on the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, there is one there. Okay. Oh, and a Fen Creeper, too. Yes, I need 2 more Raptors. We'll be able to do that on our way back up, though. We're already going to hit 29. There we go. Yeah, we'll hit 29 when we turn in all these quests. Then we'll be here, so we'll need to head back up to here, and we can kill a couple more Raptors on the way. I thought I was going to do the Ooze quest first, but apparently I'm... Well, we're halfway there. From here, we could do that. What's our Hearthstone at? 16 minutes. You know, by the time we get here, kill enough of these guys, and then get in there, we should be fine. Yeah, I'll sell a couple things here to make room, just at the little place over here. Yeah. Then we'll be able to hearth back, and that's actually probably an even better use of our time.
Need assistance?
Do I need assistance? Let me tell you. Oh, somebody... Oh, they're limited items. I wasn't even noticing that the recipes were... So somebody bought the recipe for that thing. I don't know. I don't really want to
Well met.
have to deal with them either. But this lady can have some decent gear to sell. And the way things are right now, it might actually even be cheaper to buy them here than to buy them in the... Alright, let's... Oh, copper. I will pass on the copper. Oh, I don't want to fight them either. Ooh. There should be more than copper around in this area here. Yeah, we're almost to Ironbeard's tomb, but yeah, there should be... Ooh, that's a lot of raptors. There's the tomb. Barrel of melon juice and a solid chest. Alright. There's not even that many guys down here. But we gotta kill the mystics first. Ah, darn it. Alright, come on, Molly. Oh, I did it again. And these guys hit hard. We should have swapped here. There we go. Wow. I mean, that could have gone worse, but could have gone better, too. But yeah, that was a bit of a defender tunic of the bear. Man, that should be worth way more than the 21 silver it apparently is at auction at the moment. I mean, that's according to an auction or to a scan from the thing, so you know your mileage may vary here, but right. Bandage, then we'll drink. I'm just going to keep drinking the bubbling water here because we're not going to get any more of that, whereas we may get more melon juice. Any stealth abilities? They pretty much made it so that only rogues have stealth abilities, which is a bit, I don't know if I want to say silly, but feels a bit bad. But yes, if you go into, because like there's different talent trees. If you go into the survival talent tree, this is where you have like, it buffs your traps and gives you more sort of escape things. This increases your damage against different types. You know, gives you parry chance. Deterrence. When activated, it increases your dodge and parry chance by 25%. And then counterattack, and ultimately, Master Tactician, your successful range attacks have a chance to increase critical strike. And readiness. When activated, this ability immediately finishes the cooldown on all your hunter abilities. So, like resourcefulness reduces the mana cost of all traps and melee abilities. But yes, basically it's like cat druids and rogues are really the only ones with actual proper stealth. I believe you can get some... I believe there's a potion of lesser invisibility. Sorry, friend. Oh, we got that one. Need to do that. Man, I need to drink already. The red ones do have a higher chance of dropping the item we need. Yeah, I can see your point about being in stealth. We do have an ability called Scare Beast, which you can use like it's a fear that causes animals to run away from you. Oh, dear me. We had a couple of respawns here, didn't we? Fair question, though. About stealth, I mean. Is there two of them there fighting my... Yep, there is. I wasn't expecting that. Or that. Well. Oh, good. We got a bunch of them now. Oh. You can't plan that. Why is... I was gonna say, get in there and attack him, please. Woo! And still no bag. Well, that figures. Alright, let's get a food buff on. Oh, we still got one thing we didn't loot. Of course, our inventory is full. Goodbye, linen cloth. Look at those eyes. Those are the eyes of a predator right there, staring at you. All right, let's feed you some cornbread. After we feed you again, it'll leave your inventory. All right. Oh boy, these guys are. Can we pull just one of them? These big blue guys here. I don't even know if we can. We might have just pulled one. Man, hunters are so OP. Yep, we totally just pulled just one. Oh yeah, he was upset because maybe that's why. Well, we don't have room for that in our inventory. 70 copper. These guys drop so much stuff. It's almost ridiculous. You have that. I'm going to have a drink. The bruised wheat isn't really worth hanging on to either. All of these other things are worth way more. Especially the weapons. Pardon me. Oh. Speaking of, we got a talent point. I think we're going into ferocity. More critical strikes. I didn't realize there was 2 of these guys in the room. Be careful or we're not getting out of here. Because they're gonna respawn. Side is bag, and of course we have no room in our inventory. Well, goodbye, lifeless skull. Hello, side is bag. 235. Alright, goodbye, cheese. Get the better rank of cheese anyway. Alright, let me just double... Oh, there is another one down here. There's a couple more down here. We got... Yeah. There's no trap... Oh. This is what I was saying. We're going to have to find our own way, sort of back upstairs. Peace bloom. There we go. Probably another one upstairs that's going to aggro on him too, but this should be... The next level should be the exit. Forget tomb dust, forget these guys. Oh. We'll just run. Oh, right, there's that too. Alright, let's go do this. So I'm going to do this, then that, and then we're going to actually run into the islands there before I go. Because then I can grab the first aid book and the flight path. And then we can hearth back to turn in all these quests. And then we'll do the remaining ones. But yeah, this one's kind of out of the way if we don't. And I guess technically the Dragon Maw Banners is closer, but... Ooh. I think there's one more follow-up quest after this. I can't remember for sure. Maybe not. 10, 16, 26. I always thought this should have been a stronger weapon than it actually is, especially with it requiring herbalism. The proc isn't terrible, but doesn't also do a ton. Oh, great, of course. No room for it. Those are no good to me. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine then. Treasure in there? Oh, okay. There's a couple more quests here, but I don't know. I'm assuming the enemies aren't elites anymore. But...
Talk to me. Up with you. Be good. Up with you. You got my attention.
Locate old
Safe
Westlock.
travel.
That I can do.
What can I do for you?
And these guys aren't elites, so we could technically do these quests, but... well, let me see. We might be able to do part of this quest.
How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
While we go find the guy that's over here. On the bridge. I don't know if any of them up there are the same for the quest, so... This one goes directly into the one over the bridge there, which we may be able to do as well. Well, let's get close and do a little bit of... We need to keep our weapon skilled up. We did just level after all. Alright, these guys don't run away. Oh, he did detonate on poor Wellington. There's the guy. Inventory is full again. Should have known that would happen. 161, that's... There we go. Up and out. Oh, there's another guy. Ow. The It's a bombardier. He's not even on our list. Oh, good. There's more guys. That's the way you want to do it, is it? There we go. Ow! Okay, well, let's get ready on the potions. I think we don't have enough of them. Mulgore spice bread. How do we get Mulgore spice bread? Oh. Oh, because we used up the last grenade spot. Alright, anyway, we can... I'm just gonna... We got enough bandages. I'm just gonna make sure my health isn't too terrible. But yeah, I don't... Like, this one's easy to do, and it gives us the follow-up to the thing across the bridge. Which I don't know if I want to do that right now or not, either. You have to kill a relatively large number of guys to do it. There's also the 2 quests on the bridge, the letter in Ironforge. One more thing to clog up the old inventory, you know. Looks like somebody's been working on them.
What can I do for you? Off with you. See you soon.
There, that's pretty good XP. Destroy the cache of explosives. And then we get nothing useful.
Watch your back.
Well, let's leave that one for now. We can keep it in our quest log, but that's, I mean, killing the guys in there isn't too terrible now that they're not elites, but it's still not. I mean, we'll check and see what the health of the guys over here is. I mean, if somebody's just done it, it might be relatively easy to get, because there won't be that many guys to fight. But the Dark Iron Dwarves can be a big pain to fight, because especially these ones, they use like grenades, and they will blow themselves up if they look like they're gonna die. So here's a 31. Yeah, let's just go. We'll turn in whatever. We'll get the flight point. We can yeah, we can get the flight point, then we can go into Arathi to get the bandage stuff. We'll be able to empty out our inventory. Then we can hearth back and make turn in a bunch of quests. That's going to put us significantly farther into significantly farther towards level, or closer to level 30 than I was thinking. Is there no music in this zone? Like, you can hear the birds. Or maybe it's just a gentle hum in the background, but very quiet. I've never noticed that there's, at least at the moment, there's no real music in this zone. Well, there is in here, because this is like the Alliance town, or whatever you want to call it here. Wonder if they finally installed a mailbox here. Probably not. Yeah, let's grab the flight point.
Hello. Have a good one.
We technically have room to pick up the PvP quest. What is the PvP quest?
For the Alliance.
Assault the mine, lumber mill, blacksmith, and the farm. Okay, so we gotta...
See you around.
Wanted board. Yeah, those are for the guys inside that we're not going to be able to do.
Well met.
Superior mace crafter. Here's a inferior mace for you. A large slimy bone, shoulders, a couple of swords, the phyto blade that I can't use. Okay. You don't have anything else that I want. What about you folks? Superior tradesman. Ruby Crown of Restoration. Increases healing done by up to 48. Wow. Damage by 16 for magical spells and effects. Or Barbaric Leggings. Those are pretty strong. I'm not going to get them either way, but...
I
Safe
supply
travels.
only the finest goods.
Okay,
Safe
well,
travels.
safe travels. Alright, well, I'm not shocked, but no mailbox. That's okay. We just want to go talk to the Arathi guys in the town over here. Probably, I mean, whatever. We could manage a Raptor at this level. I often end up, like on hardcore on my Paladin, or my, whatever, most of my hardcore runs, I would end up going through here at 24, oftentimes. Just because you really pursue first aid in hardcore, because it can be such a lifesaver. So you end up having to come through here early to be able to train. Because I think you have to be, I think when you get level 20, like, I mean, we've started to see silk already. Like, I've got a stack and change of silk in my bags as it is, like, including in the bank. Can't remember if we made any more of these small bronze bombs. I feel like we probably did. I wonder if they will keep this as a permanent Burning Crusade server for the people that want that. Because that was the big complaint when they released Wrath of the Lich King, is that they did not keep a Burning Crusade server active. Which is one of the reasons that there's so much hype for it now. Food crate, don't mind if I do. Should throw my treasure finding thing back on, although I'm not expecting much here. At least not much that's accessible. Of course, I guess these aren't elites in here anymore either, are they? Food crate, alright. Barrel of sweet nectar. None of those matter enough to me to bother. Yeah, I wonder if the Horde get in here, if that chest... I've said that before about... Well, I guess if it's right here, then who's going to complain about a little more sweet nectar? Already got some extra here. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. That's the stuff we should be transitioning to soon anyway. Never fails that when I'll buy 3 or 4 stacks. Not stacks, but 3 or 4... baskets of the stuff, and then I end up with, you know what, let's buy that back and sell that. Not that it really matters much either way, but then we're just keeping consistency. So we want the scroll of agility anyway. Got some scrolls of stamina. I don't need the... I'll take the Scroll of Strength, why not? And the Scroll of Stamina, why not? But ultimately what I really need is this, and this. There, now we'll have to keep them in our bags, and we will not need to come back again. What's going on over here? Is that a player character fighting? What? That's an undead warlock. Oh, okay. Alright, now we can train first aid past 149. What's the deal, my dude? He's just here to collect grave moss or whatever is back here. I can't remember. I don't think there's any other... Yeah, I mean, unless there's a Warlock quest here or something. I don't see what his aim is. I mean, there's actually this whole crypt back here that just has caretakers in it. Caretaker maybe there is a Warlock quest back here. I've never leveled a Warlock high enough to really know, but it could be, or it could be a Horde quest, but more likely it's a Warlock quest. Like, he could have to go, yeah, see that, well, there he's leaving now. Or no, that was just the... Yeah, what's the deal, guys? I mean, I'm not jumping in here, but... I don't know. I think he's got this fight. What do you guys think? I think he's probably fine. Oh yeah, there's only one left. As long as the pet can keep aggro. Like, Warlock, like the not the Felguards. The Felguards are the big tall guys with axes, but these guys aren't terrible, but... Oh yeah. Alrighty, whatever. I'm a little surprised you can go after the vendor there. Oh, Heavy Silk is 180, and Mage Weave is 210. Wow. Okay. Hearth from here instead of having to run. That was easy. Here's your light forged ingot.
Off with you. Safe travels. Off with
We're gonna
you.
go Stormwind with it, of course, which we're not going to do right now.
You got my attention.
We might have to go back to Ironforge
Ratchet
quickly
back.
just to sell stuff, honestly.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Yeah, next we gotta get the Strongbox key.
How are you? Watch your back. Off with you.
Yeah, we want to put that in our bank too. A couple extra spaces. Yeah, this quest is also worth doing early on a paladin.
Light flesh.
This is a very good piece of gear. For paladins, it's relatively easy to obtain. For hardcore.
Careful.
We're revered with Ironforge. Nice. Crocodilus Gumbo. Yeah, we can level our cooking skill pretty quickly. Costs us a little bit of money on the auction house, I suppose, to do some of the things, but... Yeah, I feel like we need to hit the auction house.
For the Alliance.
Oh, these are actually an upgrade for us, these boots.
Be careful.
And we're honored with Exodar. That's garbage. That's garbage. Everything else we want to take.
Well met. Safe travel.
Oh, yep, we're past halfway. I think with the quests we've got left, we can probably do it. Ormer's Revenge, War Banners, those will be easy. The other, like all the other Raptor quests will be easy. Fragments of the Past won't be much harder. We can do Lifting the Curse, and we can do the Dark Iron stuff and the Explosive Cache if we need to. But I think there's a good chance I can do those over the next hour, which would be about as much time as I've got, maybe a little longer. Where are we here? Okay. I'm just going to stand up here. I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to stand up. And move over to the side, because you don't really want to see my belly while I stretch. Ooh, I always forget how short of a flight it is. From Menethil to here. I mean, when I was doing hardcore, I kept my Hearthstone in Menethil for the whole game. Or, you know, from 24 through to almost to 60 anyway. Just because it was the easiest way to get back and forth between continents. You know, with the boats being right there. I don't think we need to buy any more. Well, I don't think we need to buy any more ammo. Not at this point. We'll be level, well, we'll be level 30 soon, but that doesn't mean we'll be able to... Crafted solid shot. We can use at level 30, but we don't really have any heavy stones, so... I'm going to try and do this stuff relatively quickly here.
You got my attention.
There's the green bag. Replaces that. Alright, first aid books can go there. Copper ore. Honestly, I'm going to sell 2 stacks of copper ore here on the auction house. Yeah, I want to keep this meat for later, and this meat for later. I don't know about the gooey spider leg. I mean, I don't want to carry it around with me either, but... We can auction this. Oh, now we got some gooey spider legs in there. Let's get those in too. Crisp spider meat. We'll see if we can sell that. So we can throw that in there for now. Oh, the Murloc fins. think we can sell those as well. Got a ton of cooking stuff in here we haven't used yet. Haven't been very good at making do with it. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch more raptor eggs. Why we're keeping the smaller wool bandages there either. All right.
Very good.
There she is.
What can I do for you?
Buy my junk, please. Thank you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Now I need to pick up whatever's left in the... Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Try and sell them. Okay, I've been trying to sell this cloak for ages and it's not selling. The bandit cloak of the owl, so it's going to the vendor right now without even trying again.
Hello. Safe travels.
But we want to get our mount soon. We need some more gold, so... Light feather. Wow. Big bear steak. Oh, holy smokes. Man, I should have bought some more of those rare recipes. Greenweave sash of the eagle. Wow, that's really high too. Hulking shield. That just looks cool. Really? Scanning page 1. How many pages of hulking shields are there? My light feather already sold. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's try this again. Medicine staff of spirit. Not even worth it. Okay. Black and Defias gloves. Barbaric axe of the boar. Not terrible, but not really worth it either. Rigid cleaver of the bear. That's probably more likely to sell. Sure. Bright belt. Most of the time I like to undercut by a little bit more than and it's not really a good profit margin. We'll try once at least on them. Crisp spider meat is probably, yeah. That's not really worth it either, is it? Sage's gloves of the owl. Yeah, that's alright. This should be worth more than 21, but we'll see, I guess. It's not even. I'm going to mail that to my duo paladin. Alright, let's try the battering hammer of the tiger. Wow. We're selling it for more than that. There's no results. That's just the last sell price. There. We gotta at least try and double the value on the auction house. That's a decent rule of thumb to follow. I don't know if this dynamite's gonna sell. 2 stacks of 5. Well, it's worth a try. And 1 stack of 4 at the same price. I don't know if it's worth it or not. It's worth checking out at least. All right. 9 stacks of 5. Why not? And a stack of 2, just because. All right, now we get to try this hulking shield again. There we go. I feel like it should be more. I really do. Level 21, too. But it's, man, it's 5 stamina. That is a 9 block. That is a very solid shield. You could tank dead mines with that shield, no problem. I just feel like the markup should be higher. I'll try and sell it today. That I'm definitely going to send on over. All right, I'm going to put all these quest items up here. I don't have room to stash them in the bag right now. And the light a balloon, I guess. Those can go. Oh, I forgot about these scrolls. Stamina 2. Wow. 5. Yeah, we're going to do it. And then strength. That's probably not going to... Oh, it's actually pretty good. Agility, really 7? Right, we got a couple of these. Let's... Wow, I cannot believe that's how much those are going for. Well, I'm going to try. What's the worst that can happen? They don't sell and I've still got to keep them and carry them around, right? Alright. Now we got 26 bag slots. And we're going to sell. Whatever, we can sell them when we... Oh, except I got to mail this now. Send that over. There we go. Do 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 do. Wait, why are the... Oh, these are all mostly the Nomergon quests. Alright.
What's on your mind?
We're going to fly back to Menethil. I'm going to make another quick washroom stop. And then we should be well on our way to 60. I mean, 30. 60. Well, 30's halfway to 60, right? Well, that was pretty good timing. Okay. Right, I just need to sell stuff quickly here, and we will have 31 empty bag slots, which is pretty solid, if I do say. There we go.
See you around.
See you around. The Stone of Relu. Oh, it drops from one of the Raptors. Right. Forgot all about that. Well, we gotta kill a bunch of them anyway, so I don't know what difference it makes. That's the other thing I should do right away. It's just getting dark enough outside. Oh, the hulking shield just sold. I'm a little bit sad for my paladin, but at the same time, if we really want something, I can buy it for them later. Don't run into the wrong sorts of raptors, Dave. We don't need the ooze anymore either. Oh, come on. Actually, let's bring out our pet. That might be smart thing to do as a hunter, hey? We just need 2 more of these, so that's not bad. Probably didn't need to. Ooh, tin vein. Not sure we can get at that from this side. Come on, get all my copper ore just sold. Come on, get him. There we go. Running around like a maniac. But yeah, my entire chat log is just filled with copper ore just sold. Copper ore just sold. Copper ore just sold. Alright, well, I would have been shocked if that had given us the Stone of Relu already. Well, why not? There's one more here. Oh, I keep doing Serpent Sting for no good reason. Oh. Again, for no good reason. Alright. Tin ore's up top there. No, we won't. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to get up there from this side. That's okay. There's a decent chance it'll still be available once we're done talking to the... Yeah, may as well go turn in this quest first, and then... Okay, find 2 things. Oh, there's one of the relics already. Not often you find it out here. I mean, I'm not in a rush to grab them, but at the same time... Whew. If it's going to be right in front of me, I may as well do it. Aspect of the cheetah.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
How are you? Watch your back.
Revered with Stormwind. Alright.
Up with you.
Alright, I'm going to pick this up now, even though I don't need to. Just one less thing to come back for if I don't have to. Over there. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can go find that tin ore. It's over there, I think. Yeah, I'm not shocked, but a lot of these raptors are dead. There it is. Ooh, I thought we were going to fall down there for a second. I don't even necessarily need more tin ore, but I do want the skill ups that come from it. And, you know, we can always sell the ore if... Cross Dagger of the Tiger. 3 agility, 2 strength. Come on now. Oh, again, I did it. Good. Oh good, the respawns, yeah. Okay. What do we need to do? Let's put on some food buff, because we have it. Drink some drinks so we're not mana starved. Hey, Nimitz! Hello, hello. We are gonna hit 30 on the Paladin before end of stream today. I'm confident. No guarantee, I suppose, but yes. Yes, still going on the Hunter. Did I say Paladin? Just, I almost always play a Paladin, so my Paladin brain just said Paladin for no good reason. Because I like Paladins. It's not too hard with Hunter. Hardcore always makes you slow down. But yeah, with Hunters, I mean, you can do all kinds of nifty things. So... I mean, as a Hunter, you do a lot of damage too, which certainly helps, but... But you also get to use Aspect of the Cheetah and go very fast. So that helps. Yeah, we've done a ton of running around. Like we could have been, if we hadn't, like we started the stream in Astronar because we were on our way to go get the cooking book. Yeah, I knew one of these things would be up here. Yeah, so we went and got the cooking book. Then we went down to Barrens. Then we went to Ratchet. Then we flew back to Astronar. Then we went all the way up to Refuge Point in... oh, you got your mount. Nice! I guess technically we can get our mount at 30, but the riding skill costs you 30 gold, and we do not, as of yet, have that. Oh, we need this green one over here. Right? But yeah, that's fantastic news. Oh yeah, for sure. That's one of the many advantages to playing a paladin. Hey, our pet is now level 29 as well. They always lag behind for a little while for some reason, but yeah, 2 items down and 2 more to go for these doodads in here, but. Get him for sure. Yeah, I mean, Warlock has the cheat code for a mount, but with a pet you can kill 2 or 3 mobs at once, depending on what their level is. So there's trade-offs there. Oh, I thought we were going to shoot him there. There we go. Yeah, exactly, right? You can just mow them, well, especially with the dots on your Warlock there. As long as you can keep them at range, you can gain a lot of mileage. But I still need this Stone of Relu to drop from these guys, so that's going to be... Right, yeah, that instant cast, what is it, Corruption? So good. I haven't played a Warlock in some time, so... oh, I meant to have a drink, not eat the buff food. Looks like we're done the one kill quest already? Yeah. Yeah, corruption, right? Yeah, so then you can just have to run by stuff and you throw corruption on. You don't even have to stop moving to make sure that they stay dotted up. I mean, I never got super comfortable with all of that, just because I never played the class so much. But I know the people that are good at it can really make it work for them. I still need 2 more of these artifacts. Oh, nope, that's another one of the ones we already have. Hey, there's the mound of dirt. That's what I need. And there's 1 more to go. Come on, stone. Oh, there's the last one. I don't know if Sarltooth has a higher chance than normal to drop the Relu stone. But we can at least turn these 2 in and go take on Sarltooth now. I mean, I'm gonna... just because he's sort of on the way. Oh, it's worth checking. Oh. Well, no luck, but what are you going to do? I guess if it doesn't drop, I'll have to decide if I want to farm a bunch more raptors or if I want to just go on to sort of the next quest. And this guy walks too close to the edge for my comfort in hardcore.
Be good.
Kill Sarltooth. Oh yeah, we get a... Wow, that bow actually does a lot more damage. Maybe when we hit level 30, we will swap. Because we're gonna... Well, we can't craft our own arrows, though, but... yeah, that would definitely be a really good reason to... almost a 5 DPS increase.
Off with you.
We're definitely gonna... We have to buy arrows. So, you need a quiver, too.
Be good. Safe travels.
Yeah, it's not an upgrade for me, but 2300 XP though. Well, let's kill a few more and see what we get. Because when we do this, we have to go back to Menethil Harbor anyway, so we can kill the guys. We can kill a bunch of them down here, but we gotta go get Sarltooth. That'll take a little bit of time. Where are you? Oh, you were really lagging behind me there. There it is. I mean, I'm okay with that. One quick jaunt over to Sarltooth, and we're golden. Oops. How did we do that? I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like, you can kill stuff way faster if you spam your abilities off cooldown, right? Like, if you use Raptor Shot, or not Raptor Shot, if you use Serpent Sting every pull, and you use Arcane Shot on cooldown, like, you will kill things way faster. But you have to balance that off by the fact that you'll have to sit and drink. For who knows how long, right? Well, okay, man, for like 30 seconds most of the time. But of course, that's the other trade-off, right? Don't actually need to fight that guy. No treasure chests around here? Didn't think so. It's funny, yesterday we made fast progress because we grouped up with some people. Today we're going to make fast progress because we're soloing everything. I'm also doing all of these things at lower levels, or I mean, so the enemies are lower level than they often are when I fight them. But I always forget that an ammo pouch is not the same thing as a quiver. Oh, sorry. Oh. Yeah, I never knew this thing could spawn on this ledge before. It's kind of sneaky. Alright. Go turn in this quest right away. It's going to give us the bow, but we need... I don't think we trained bows either. We should have done that when we were in Darnassus. Well, I've got a bunch of ammo, so I'm going to keep doing this here for now. Just because going to swap them out would take too long. We've already bought the ammo, so we may as well use it. And then there's the quest turn-in that gives us, like in, we haven't finished it yet, but killing the plague spreaders in, I think it's the one with the plague spreaders in Duskwood, gives us the opportunity to pick either a quiver or an ammo pouch. Turn in this quest first, then go fight the dragon maw, Dave. Priorities. Just have to make sure I don't... Oh. Have to make sure we don't accidentally sell the bow to the vendor. If you do that in Classic, you don't get it back. Yes, you're always going to keep your head on a swivel where Stitches is involved. Alright, I think if I keep running, I will outdistance you. And then you will leave me alone. I think. Of course, you'll be there when I come back down again, won't you?
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Wash your back.
Off with you.
Turn the recipe. We will stick this up here safely out of the way. We've got so many cooking recipes. Usually I end up with more raptor eggs than this. I mean, it doesn't ultimately matter. We've got many other things we can make. I'm starting to wonder if I kept the bear meat or if I sold it. If I sold it, then hopefully I got as much money out of it as it looks like I should have. The bear... Yes, curiously tasty. That's because they're made from raptor eggs, not chicken eggs. And you make them, what does it make? You make them with hot spices, I think. Oops, that's not cooking. Yes, hot spices. Give me hot spices on my eggs, absolutely. Where did I put the other stone? I know I have it in my... somewhere. Yeah, it's crazy how much more damage that does. Shows me just how long it's been since I upgraded my my weapon. Oh, that was easy. One warband. Oh, there we go. Level 30. Oh. Do we want to get intimidation? Spirit bond to regen. Or we can get intimidation to intimidate the target on the next successful melee attack, causing a high amount of threat and stunning it. SG. Or bestial discipline increases focus regeneration by 50 to 50 and then 100. Oh my goodness. Man, those are all good talents. Man, focus regen means more attacks from the pet. This is an on-command taunt, essentially. Taunt and stun. And that just helps you regenerate health. We're going for focus regen, man. Get that pet working for us. No treasure chest over here? None? You're sure? Okay. Maybe up this hill then. Ooh, there's some iron. Oh, man. Go, Wellington. Hold aggro on that guy while I do some mining. Oh, yeah. Failed attempt. Naturally. One iron ore. Oh, we're never going to loot that corpse. Jade. Woohoo. Come on, give me some solid stone. Solid stone. 4 iron, but no solid stone. Oh. Just barely. Not that he had much on him, but... Doesn't seem like there's a... treasure chest up here right now either. Oh, for a second I thought we pulled that guy too. Not that it matters, because these guys are fairly low level, but... Alright, we need to feed you. Oh, of course. Alright, well. I fed the pet graphic. He only just became hungry. Oh, I forgot these guys have a net. Yeah. Oh, 1 second is okay, but multiple seconds is not okay? Is that what I'm hearing? Hey, when I first logged on today, he was not happy no matter what I did. I fed him like 3 or 4 times in the span of 5 minutes, and he just would not get happy. until I sent him out to fight something. The instant he entered combat, happy boar. 1 second is borderline, yeah. Doing my best out here, man. Yeah, that's right. I keep calling myself a paladin even though I've got a boar for a pet. Doesn't seem right, does it? Man, we were doing so good. Now we're like... Oh, we did get... What? Alright, fine. There. Really? You guys don't have any more war banners? Speaking of a Warlock, there you go. Hey, he's not happy again. What the heck? I blame you, Grathic. He was perfectly happy until you came along. What's the big idea? I'm gonna have to feed him again as soon as I'm... Oh, I did want to do that, but I also want to drink here because we are low on mana. Questy is as an add-on, yeah. Cast bars... no, you can actually unlock any of the unit frames in the Blizzard UI now. If you go into the options menu here, no, not that. If you go into the options menu, the little computer, you can actually go into edit mode, and you can move everything almost. As far as I know, you can't move where your bag's open, but you can even move where your buffs display. You can turn on party frames so you can decide where you want, and you can just drag everything. Like it's all drag and drop here too. So, a true hunter is present. Yeah, there's all kinds of settings in here, and you can save your changes. You can set it for character only, for classic and modern. And by modern, they mean retail. Yeah, there's a lot of playing around with it you can do for sure. But I was right. We hit level 30 today, and it wasn't even a struggle. Oh, there is a chest over there. Now I see it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna clear out this camp here. Get him! Oh, yeah. No, that's not native. That's not WoW UI. That is a weapon swing timer. It's not, well, it's useful on a hunter because it shows your, it shows the window in which you can move without losing, cast time. I meant to, pull that guy first. But yeah, this bar at the bottom here, like, I can move until it gets into the red area there. Then I need to stop so that I can start casting, like, so that my auto attack will, so you know when your auto attack's gonna trigger. It's also useful for some parts, like for some other classes, but it also you can also set it up to show your enemy's swing timer. Battle-forged armor of the gorilla. That sounds pretty good. Looks pretty good. Briarthorn, that sells for money. Oop. I still need 3 more, or 2 more. Yeah, I mean, you get a feel for it a little bit when you're playing, but some people just, the visual cue helps better than the... than just the feel of it. It's certainly not necessary. But it does help for, like, if you're playing as a paladin and you want to do steel twisting. It definitely helps with that, because you need to know when your swing is going to land, because most of the procs from your abilities are based on your weapon swing. Oh, come on. We just need 1 more banner. How hard is that? Come on, get him. Alright, now we got the last of those that we need. Alright, maybe we're gonna have to... we could probably go do these now. Six minutes left on the Hearthstone, so... And there's another, you know, quest to come back up to this spot after, but it'll be easier. Well, the guy shouldn't be elite over here. The question is whether or not they've made it so that the number of enemies around him is reduced, because that was the biggest problem before, is that we'd end up with 14 mobs to fight. So you pretty much had to do it as a group, but they alleviated most of those difficulties.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Okay, I guess that'll do for now.
Hurry back!
You hurry back. Oh, wait. Were you at least able to get the stuff in the mail that I sent you, Graphic? And if you did, was it actually helpful? I mean, I don't want to trivialize any content or anything, but you did seem that you wanted to maybe have a chance to catch up, and I've been kind of cruising the last few days. Right. Yeah, I figured that would help you out. Just make things a little bit easier. Especially the wand, right? You just can cruise with a wand. So you hardly have to cast any spells. You just send your pet in and wand, and then you don't got to worry about drinking. I mean, it lasts for a few levels. Like, that wand's not going to last you too far, but... Okay, we need to get over there farther. But, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that they sorted the issue out and that you were able to actually get what you were supposed to be able to get. Alright. Oh, somebody's already hunting these guys here. Fair enough. I will head over here then. Not sure where the named guy I'm looking for is, but he's got to be around here somewhere. Ooh, there's more iron up there. Sorry, I got to level 9 today. Good, good. Oh, he's trying to get over and... I just want to tap it. I don't even care if I get the ore. I just want the failed attempt. I mean, I don't know if this guy's mining or not. Mostly I want the skill up, but he's running away. So, okay. I could if I had learned that spell. I've got track undead, but I didn't actually grab track humanoids. He'll be in this camp over here somewhere, or else this camp over here. Like, he should be in one of the two. I know. Everybody gives me grief about that, but I never think to use them. He's got to be in this mess here. Oh, there goes somebody. Oh, good. We got a few of them now. Let's do that. Oh, sure. Alright, potion it is. That's alright, I don't mind. See, if I had that ability that I could have trained, I could have made my pet, stun him. That's okay. Let's, feed the pet. And feed myself and have a drink. Oh, we did get... Oh, that heavy stone must have been from the other iron we had. That's okay. We're doing great. Only using the skills makes you a good hunter. That's a fair point. I will accept that criticism. Wait, it's gonna make us fight 4 of them, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's a treasure chest. All right, who's the closest guy? Oh no, we need you. Ouch. Oh, sure. Now we got all 4 of them. Let's not run headfirst into a... that pet. Man, everything's selling today. On my auction house. Alright. I'm gonna bandage the pet too. Any suggestions on professions for a gnome warlock? Well, tailoring and enchanting is kind of probably the but enchanting is a real pain to level, especially without any money. Oh, there's the guy I need. He's the warlock. Gotta kill the warlock! I am going to eat some food and drink some more mana here. Drink some mana, you know what I mean? Honestly, I would probably consider going jewel crafting if I were you. If only because jewel crafting is very strong at higher levels. But it will also let you get like a lot of low level rings and necklaces that will give you intellect. Yeah, tailoring is a fine choice too. There's nothing wrong with tailoring. But yes, it's only like jewel crafting is a Burning Crusade thing for sure. But yeah, you shouldn't have any trouble training it. I guess the question is, are you planning to do first aid? Because if you're planning to do first aid, you're going to run into a little bit of trouble. Just because there'll be a shortage of cloth for you. Oh yeah, these guys don't run away, do they? Oh, maybe they do. Oh, the demolitionists. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I have decided not to do fishing on this character, at least for now, just because I need to get leveled, right? I have no idea how to say that name, new person from YouTube, but welcome. That's my hunter, yep. Oh, and we gotta get over to where that chest is too after, because I have an addiction. I have an addiction to opening treasure chests in this game. Yeah, it's not like it's hard to farm. If it was me, I would probably do tailoring or jewel crafting, but just because that's what I would do doesn't mean that's what you need to do. From Poland, aha! Well, as I say, welcome. Glad to have you here. It must be late at night there for you. It must be like 2 in the morning. Wow, what is with this guy? Wait for him to come back, and there we go. 1 a.m. for you, so yeah, it can't be earlier in Poland, I wouldn't think. The wasted leather on the beast there. Hey? Oh, somebody came and took the chest. Probably a high-level character, too, because they must have killed a bunch of them. Anyway, whatever, that's fine. We got what we needed. I suppose I can just let my mana regenerate well. I guess there's still some other enemy types I need, hey? Like these regular dwarf guys. This is a North American server. There are only North Americans. Well, there's North American servers and there's EU servers. And probably like an Asia server too, I would assume. How do I make gold on my hunter? In Burning Crusade, in vanilla, like this is the Burning Crusade server. Yeah, I've got a little bit more time than usual tonight, Graphic, just because my wife is working late. So that makes it a little easier to go longer. But I would like to kind of finish this quest, and then I will have to, yeah, wrap it up. Turn. Right, mineral thing back on. If you can get your lock to level 10 by the time I have to head out, that's fair. Probably half an hour at the max. But yeah, because this is Burning Crusade, they've changed the levels a lot so that there's hunter spells or pet abilities I can train at this level too. So mostly I just sell the green items, especially right now while people are leveling. They sell fairly well. That won't be nearly the case later on. More iron. This is perfect. But yeah, any profession any profession materials, like the best, like if you're starting out on a fresh server, your best bet is to go dual gatherer, mining and herbalism, and just sell everything. Because you're going to be out and you're going to be seeing stuff anyway. I am on Dream Scythe Chrome. Great. Did we pull two? We did pull two. Ow. Right. Yeah, that's probably your best way. The profession materials are selling decently well. But, of course, it means going out of your way while you're questing and everything. That's the downside to it. But yeah, like, the drop rate for green items is pretty high. And while the margin on them isn't as good as it is, like, in the 30s... yeah, mostly you'll want to be auctioning stuff. Yeah, because even because like you can buy a level 58 boost or whatever it is for money, but I don't believe those come with maxed out professions. So people are still needing to train their professions, like to craft stuff to level up. Got to level 30 with no gold for the mount. Yeah, that's rough. I have 26 gold right now, but I've also spent 10 gold today on an extra bank slot. So it just depends on how you want to spend your money. But I'm also playing as a hunter, and hunters don't necessarily... because we have aspect of the cheetah, we can get away without a mount for a while. Crazy dwarves. There's no point in putting Serpent Sting on him now. Need 5 more Dark Iron Dwarves. Is that all I need for this quest? It is. Probably going to be easier to pick up around here. There's a tunneler. Maybe they're not going to be easier to pick off around here. Alright, let's go check up top again. We can at least hand in the other Oh, we have to kill these guys along with? No, it's a separate quest. For Balgaros the Foul, right? I killed Balgaros the Foul without having picked up the quest to kill Balgaros the Foul. I may need help, Graphic. Today has been a series of misadventures. Also really busy in real life. Yeah, that's the trade-off, right? Now I do feel like an idiot. I killed the quest mob without being on the quest. Classic rookie mistake. But I didn't have a room in my quest log to pick up the quest last time I was here either. So that's my excuse.
You got my attention. Good.
But yes, not being able to get a mount when you need a mount, when you want a mount. I guess the solution to that, Bogdana. I have a hard time with names. Probably the fact that it's not based in English doesn't help me out there. But yes, the cheat code for that is to play a Warlock or a Paladin, because you basically get a free mount at level 30. You have to pay some silver for it at the trainer, but then you learn the riding skill automatically, so it does save a bundle of gold. Need the Ear of Balgaros. Wow. Didn't even get to shoot him. Oh, there's a 60 running this guy through. Okay. Well, I'm afraid it doesn't mean much of anything to me. Oh, I guess. Wow. Battleforge Gauntlet. Oh, of the bear? Read on those. Probably nobody else is going to take them. I won them. Wow. They did, in fact, roll greed. Well, that's okay then. I'm not sure you can do that. Are we getting any XP from killing these guys at all? We got 6 from that one going down. Whatever. I'm doing this because otherwise we'll be fighting over the tags here, and that's no good. There, that's all I need. There's probably something over there I could have looted. Any sparklies? Probably not. Oh, transfer gold. Yeah. Yeah, I just meant you can't change classes. Like you can create a new character. Oh, I do still need a couple of regular dark iron dwarves. I need 2, and this guy's 1. And there's 1 more up there, so. Perfect. Okay. Well, that's great. That works out fine for me. Yeah, and that helps a lot too. I mean, while you're leveling, you can Superior Bracers of the Wolf, 3 Agility, 4 Spirit. 3. I will just wear those. But like I have a Paladin that I'm leveling with a friend, and so these Battleforge Gauntlets of the Bear, despite the fact that they sell for quite a bit, I might actually keep them for my Paladin. Same thing with the armor of the Gorilla here. They're both worth lots of money on the auction house, but they're also really good gear for a leveling Paladin. So it's super tempting to do that as well. A low population server, it doesn't help. But low population servers The advantage to that is that there's not so many people trying to pick stuff, but it does make it harder to make gold off of it all because they're, you know, they're just, there's not that many people that want to buy stuff from you. So selling to the auction house doesn't really gain you anything.
Off with you. No. See you soon.
Cam Deep Fury's head. Ooh, that is a good belt.
Keep your feet on the ground.
He's way... Oh, he's not over here? Where's Cam Deep Fury? Oh, he's in the stockade, I bet. Oh, no? But we are going to have to do stockade soon. I would have thought that Cam Deep Fury was in there somewhere, but it doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, we need the strongbox key. I'm going to go do these explosives quickly, and then I'm going to hearth back, I think. Yeah, I do like the boar pet the best. I know in Burning Crusade that the Ravager pets do more damage, but I find the utility from charge, just like for a warrior, is very, very strong. And that's the main reason I like them. That and the fact that you can feed them practically anything, which reminds me, just for you, Graphic, I'm going to feed him again. Oh, is there even anybody here? Yeah, there's... Ow. I missed him. There we go. Yeah, it's very much a personal thing. I do think... Great, well... Let's put this on, that's better. Ooh, these guys are tough. Yeah, the Shadowcaster is the real problem. Oh, we're gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. Yep. The bat. Oh my goodness, we're actually in. Okay, well. It's funny to me that when you're a night elf, you get a speed boost when you're a ghost. When you're a hunter, you get a speed penalty. Or at least it feels that way. Leveling routes, it depends. It depends what your priority is. If your priority is keeping your trade skills up, then leveling routes don't really matter so much. Because if you follow the most efficient leveling routes, you'll never get to pick any herbs. You'll get next to no ore. And then once you hit max level, you end up having to run around in Elwyn Forest mining copper at level 60. Granted, it's not, it's not the end of the world. But you'll probably still be on your level 40 mount because you won't have any gold. You can't get a boar as horde until, until quite a bit later. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, if I'd realized that guy on the hill was there and there was another one on the side, I wouldn't have done that the same way I did, but that's okay. We've got lots more stuff. We've got Murloc fin soup. We've got seasoned wolf kebabs. We've got some bread to feed my hunter pet. Boars love bread. Summon you back. Oh, you're not even unhappy. Well. Right, what did I say? We have food. Murloc fin soup. I used a potion. Why did it? I guess that's closer to them. I have been to the Barrens. In fact, we were there earlier today. Oh, remove the waypoint. There we go. All right. Last time I did this, I actually jumped in the water and came around from the other side. Oh goodness, there's 2 shadow casters. All right, well.
I want a hamburger, no cheese. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
Doyle. Get him. I'm gonna die again. Maybe. Come on, get it. Oh, man. Doyle! I killed him. I just got to get back before all the corpses despawn so I can loot them. It's a YouTube channel. Oh, no. Then I have not. Absolutely. AI videos. Oh, okay. No, I haven't seen... I'm assuming it's like Warcraft related. But it's going all right, Doyle. We hit 30, so I'm not that far behind you. And Graphic here is nearly 10, I think. So he was able to get a little teeny care package I was able to send. A couple of bags, a low-level wand, and a little bit of cashola. That's a question I'm not going to answer, Richard. In case you didn't know, this is a family-friendly channel. I am, for real, an actual pastor. Although I have not been working in a church specifically for the last few years, but that's a different thing. Level 18, yeah, it can be slow going, but I'm having fun. I'm actually really enjoying the Hunter. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that depends on what you like. For some people, the speed leveling is the only real important thing. For me, it's the journey, and the Hi guys. Oh, there's a guy back there again. Really? Okay. So again, we need to summon the pet. I need to eat and drink, and then we need to go before these guys despawn. Conservative dad moments, yeah. Hey, everybody likes different things, man. Of course. Easy, guys, easy. We're just here to shoot dark irons and blow up their explosives. Wait a minute. Did somebody just despawn? Alright, no. These. Oh, yeah, there is behind the bush there. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Well, we had to die more times doing that one quest than we've died in the last 20 levels. But yes, I'm relatively easygoing when it comes to most things. You know, I understand that not everybody uses the same language set I do. Not everybody has the same beliefs I do, but I do want my channel to be a place where I would be comfortable with my kids hanging out in without being concerned about the content they were getting. So while a little bit of language I will not get terribly upset about, there are just some things that I'm not personally going to talk about or questions I won't personally answer. And it's nothing personal. 11 stamina. Wow. I guess they're worth more money, so...
Watch your back.
Seek out Captain Niles at Refuge Point. Well, we've been there already, but... Alright, we can hearth back now. Playing as an undead rogue. First time playing. Okay, like in Classic? Well, welcome aboard. Classic is fantastic. I know not everybody loves it. And there will be a lot of learning for you to do playing on Classic after playing Retail, especially as a rogue, like when you're moving slowly in stealth instead of being able to run at full speed. But yeah, I mean, this is my teeny tiny corner of the internet, and I can more or less run it how I like, right? But I'm not gonna just ban somebody instantly because they said a bad word. I mean, if they have to keep spamming it in chat, then that's a different matter, because that makes it harder for anybody else to enjoy. But we're not within reason. I do have that in there. Okay, I was looking for it before. Played it when it was just the standard game. Yeah, and that's fair, because I mean it's not yeah, well, I mean, whatever. If you start that was your first experience of the game. I could never get into playing a rogue. I've tried multiple times in multiple expansions and just never had any I've just never particularly enjoyed it. And that's fine, right? I mean, it's my experience, it's how I feel about it, but that doesn't mean it isn't a good thing for you. But yeah, see, I sold all of this ore here. You were asking before just about what to sell, but like even light feathers that mages and priests need as reagents for like their slow fall and levitate spells, like 5 silver for a light feather. You know, stuff you just randomly get while you're out questing, even as the classes that can't use them. I usually play Paladin, sometimes Mage, and sometimes... well, I don't know. Sometimes Hunter. Those are the 3 classes I guess now I have the most experience on in vanilla. I have a Death Knight in retail that I play sometimes. But 14 when you played TBC for the first time. Now you're 33. Yeah. It's one of those things. It's a really great game that has clearly stood the test of time. And there's a reason that 1 million or more people still play
What's on your mind?
Classic and pay to subscribe to Classic, even though it's a 20-year-old game or 22-year-old game or whatever it is now. I guess it's 21 and a half, sort of. Not quite, but you know what I'm saying.
How are you?
Okay, I don't actually need to sell any of those. Right. Okay, I think...
See you around.
Oh, okay. What I need to do is I need to go and train my level 30. Oh, we're so close to being able to afford the mount. So close. Is the boat... Okay, if we can get on the boat, we're going to Darnassus. Because I need to train my bow skill. And I'm certain that's where you go to train bows. Oh, too slow. Okay. Then instead of that, I'm going to go to Ironforge and do my level... Well, what is level 30 training? Mongoose Bite rank 2, multi-shot rank 2, distracting shot... Yeah, okay. It's going to cost us 5 gold, and we aren't going to be able to buy our mount for a few more levels, but I don't care. But yes, when they first announced Classic, I played Vanilla. I played a little bit of Burning Crusade. That's a long story that I won't get into now. And played a moderate amount of Wrath. And then when they came out with... and I've been playing Hardcore off and on this whole time as well, which is a one life mode. So if your character dies, you delete the character, which is not for everybody. But I absolutely love that way of playing the game. Although this is a multi-life character, clearly, as you've seen me resurrect more than once in the last little bit. Currently mining, and it's hard to find stuff when you're mining. It's gotten a little bit easier just because I'm behind the curve, and so most people are kind of past where I'm at now. But the downside is that a lot of people have paid money to boost characters to max level, but I don't believe that comes with max level professions, and so they're actually having to go back out into the world, and you could find level 60s and level 58s running around Elwyn Forest mining copper. So it's really hard to compete as a level like 14, or level 9 player running around Elwyn Forest. Like, you just can't get to the ore before these max level guys do. My advice is just to quest. Pick up the greens. They do sell decently well in the auction house most of the time. Yeah. Oh, you were talking about add-ons before, Graphic. If you want to make money, which I'm sure you do, make sure you have Auctionator or Auctioneer. One of the two. I can't remember which one I have right now. I have Auctionator. Auctioneer is another decent one, but they will like, both of those add-ons have settings that will basically, like, you can do an add-on scan and find out just how much everything sells for. Is there room for that? Yeah, okay. And the stone, perfect. I don't have a spot for jade right now. That's okay. Do we still have any 4 stamina food? We do. We have 4 stamina blood sausage. Mostly I'm going to take that just so that I can feed it to my pet, because it's higher level, because it's cooked. And then here. But yeah, so I did a full auction scan last night sometime, and so it shows you the vendor price, but it also shows you the auction price at the time of the scan. So while these bracers of bracers of the owl, 4 intellect, 5 spirit bracers, while they vendor for 10 silver, they were up at auction for 99 silver. Now, I'm not expecting them to sell for that. But if there's only one, like, it's pretty high stats, even for level 26. Yeah, see, now it's 66. Actually, I'm going to go with 59.99. People like it if you give them a little bit of a discount there. Yeah, what about these gauntlets of the boar? 40 silver, that is so good. Cross dagger of the tiger. That's a good one. We got quite a bit of silk cloth here, actually. I really need to get my first aid up, but yeah, like, even bolts of wool cloth can be pretty valuable, like getting them out of a chest and whatnot. Best profession for vendor gold? I mean, if you're just looking to sell stuff to the vendor, skinning. Hands down, no questions asked, skinning. Half of the mobs you kill in the game you'll be able to skin, and while the leather doesn't vendor for a ton, it will always vendor for a reasonable amount, and it tends to vendor for more like you'll just get more of it. So even though like one leather doesn't sell for the same amount as one ore, you'll end up with so much more leather that it ends up being worthwhile in the end. All right, these guys. Yeah, like look at the Briarthorn though. Like Briarthorn is a bottleneck herb. You need more Briarthorn than anything else to level your skill. So it does tend to sell really well. Let's see about this Armor of the Gorilla. I kind of want it for my... No results found. Okay, well, then somebody wants intellect and strength badly enough, they will pay. And if not, I will give it to my paladin. But yeah, I have stuff that's for sale that I haven't got the money yet. So that's 30, 45, 45. That's like a gold. That's 2 gold, 40. Well, the Big Bear Steak recipe did sell. We got over 3 gold coming in the auction house right now, and we just listed a bunch more stuff. I don't think there's too much more here that I can sell, but I mean, that's not true. I could offload more of my ore and whatnot, but where is the hunter trainer? No, first things first. I want to get my first aid to 150 so I can train the silk band. There we go. So I can train the silk bandages. And the hunter trainer is in the military ward over here, so... But yeah, my pets also get a bunch of stuff. 250 gold today for the 100 speed Florian. That is fantastic. What have you been doing to make money? I would be curious. I mean, obviously you're max level to get 100% speed mount, but... I mean, some people have been doing PvP just so they get the free mount, but most of them were doing that when there was a bug that let you get the riding training for free. Pilot Longbeard, what does he have quest-wise? The Brass Bolts brothers. Bring the crate of crash helmets to Whizzle Brassbolt in the Shimmering Flats. I love Shimmering Flats. I want to grab that quest, except I don't want the stable master. I want...
You got my attention.
I want the pet trainer first. This is the pet trainer.
Great to meet you.
Holy smokes, we got a lot of stuff. And it's not terribly cheap either, but we definitely want avoidance. We definitely want growl and stamina and armor. Cobra reflexes. Attack speed increased 30%, but damage is reduced. I don't know if I want that or not. Probably not. Questing on max level is crazy gold. Okay. Pestlands? You mean like, I have a feeling autocorrect is throwing me off there. What do these guys cost? 13? Alright, fine. We'll grab all the resistances, but I'm going to pass on Cobra reflexes.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Aye. Alright. What do we need? We need distracting shot and multi-shot.
Very good.
Distracting shot rank 3 and multi-shot rank 2. Very nice. Then what else have we got? Mongoose Bite rank 2. Bane Death, that's the big one that I want to have. Aspect of the Beast. Becoming untrackable. Okay. I don't know how useful that is. Scare Beast I haven't used yet, but could be. Yeah, Plague Lands. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Same idea, really, right? Okay. All right, fine. Just for Graphic. We'll get the tracking things on there.
Watch your back.
Just for you, Graphic. Which reminds me. What did we just... Oh, Scare Beast rank 2. There we go. And then Feign Death is survival. There we go. So don't hit it accidentally. What's the cooldown on Feign Death? 30 seconds. Wow. Not that. I mean, if you're in combat and you need it, it's a long time. But there we go. I'll thank you right now, Graphic. Come on. I feel like I should grab that quest now, anyways. Where is this guy? Was he down here? Yeah, he's down here.
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Why not? One more thing to drag around with
See
me.
you soon.
Okay. Go to sleep? Yeah. No worries, for sure. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate having you here, and hope you've enjoyed your time. Yeah, now I need to go find the first aid guy. And then... Oh, right. Reclaimers... Oh, Desolus is coming up. Probably my top 3 zones. Desolus is one of my top 3 zones. Yes, rest well, and I think I've said before, I won't be on for the next couple of days. Got to give Graphic a chance to catch up, but I have work and some other IRL stuff to worry about here. There we go. Now we can make silk bandages instead of wool. I don't use a ton of... I guess we'll make... Let's just make a stack of 20 silk bandages. I think 180 is when you get heavy silk bandages. I'm pretty sure. What are we going to do then? We're running out of room here. I got too many abilities, Graphic. There's no dumb... Well, I shouldn't say there's no dumb questions. But yes, they're like it's not an obvious, like a lot of the stuff in WoW is not obvious answers. So yeah, I don't mind honest questions about the game. It's the only way any of us learn anything or get better. I guess we can look on the auction house and see if they have any quivers for when we train. Yeah, where am I going to put this? Maybe Feign Death should... Maybe we'll put Concussive Shot on 4. Disengage on... Yeah, and then that... There we go. Now we're making more sense here. There we go. 'Cause yeah, while I have a lot of silk cloth, I don't want to just burn it all on bandages right away. Although that would allow us to get the manual of heavy silk out of my bag, wouldn't it?
How are you?
How are you? We got a lot of... we actually got a moderate amount of silk right now. It is 180, yeah. And we can just get rid of all the wool bandages if we do that, right?
Off with you.
We're going to have to do probably 20 more here. Well, we'll see how we do, but... Something tells me it's going to take me a few stacks to get there. Just don't go green at 170. Okay, good. That's always the frustrating thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna be doing the trade skills. I'm gonna go and get the... I mean, I'm not gonna do it tonight because I got to go out in about a little less than half an hour here. But on that note, I should really wrap it up and head out for the night. So hopefully you got to level 10, Graphic. If you gotta go, hey, take care of business, go to bed, do whatever you gotta do. But we are gonna raid for the second night in a row. We are gonna raid Winky, who is a fantastic human being, fantastic hardcore player, and just a joy to hang out with. One of my favorite streamers, actually. We just hit 180 and exactly the right number of bandages, it looks like. That's fantastic. Anyway, yes, let's go raid Winky. Thank you guys so much for being here. 76% of the way to level 10. No worries. Take care, Graphic. Take care, everybody. So much. Thanks again so much for the raid. I know Dan's not here, but the raid, the new follows we had on YouTube, and yeah, just bless you guys in general. Look forward to seeing you in several days. It might be almost a week, to be honest. I have to work Thursday, Friday, and then I'm busy most of the weekend, and then I have, yeah, it's going to be a while. But again, bless you guys. Take care. Good night. And yeah, say hey to Winky.